Hello everybody. How's it going? Hello Bleach. Hello Scarlet. Hello Unknown. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello Zero. Hello Pool. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I was going to end the starting soon a little earlier, but our bathroom door just broke, and we can't get into the bathroom now. I just had to laugh so hard. So. Oh my god. Luckily we have another bathroom, but my god. Oh, that's awful. Hey Sai, what's up? How are you doing today? Are you actually just never claiming first again because of the 69? Yeah, did you see the fucking chest within a chest, dude? That's hilarious. Winter's Feast. When, I'm probably gonna open all of them once Winter's Feast is actually over. Just to have them all. I usually like just opening all of them at once, basically, with one fell swoop. But you have a little bit longer. No, you stay at the funny number now. Yeah, fair enough. Follow! Zuru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How you doing? We still have till 10 more days, so it should look pretty good right there. I stay at the funny number now. My hair is a mess today. If you can't tell, I've had been working outside a lot, and my goodness me, was the wind strong today. Meep is knowing your secret now and having a better bandwidth makes it very unlikely. I'm just curious. I mean, I'm obviously not going to use it myself. Could you tell me what you guys are doing specifically to get a head start in DMs? I never really bothered trying to figure it out because I'm obviously not going to redeem my own first redeem. I'm curious what you guys are actually doing to get a better chance at it in that sense. Oh, there's still some leftovers from the previous medieval city war. Medieval city war? Doesn't this qualify? I guess this would qualify as a medieval city. Or does this qualify as even before medieval? What is the definition? What's the actual dictionary definition of medieval? I don't think I've ever looked the dictionary definition up. Everyone knows what medieval is, but what is actually the textbook definition of medieval? Now I'm curious. Medieval definition. Yeah, okay, it's literally just resembling or linked to the Middle Ages. Especially in being cruel, uncivilized, or primitive. Wow. So yeah, there's no further definition than just the Middle Ages, which I guess we're currently we're at the High Ages. We're not in the Middle Ages because we're living in the current. Wow, this is, hello? Word? Word's getting sticky fingers. All right, Chan, if you guys want to join the world today, that is always awesome and great. I do have to say though that I do have to get up early again, effectively starting since yesterday toward today with Monday. So I will still be streaming every single day. Once again, but my New Year's / Christmas vacation is over. So I have to get up and do work. How is your guys' day going? I'm assuming many of you guys had to do the same. I'm assuming for a lot of people this is probably the time, or at least near the time where their vacation ends. In America it's usually what is it, the 2nd or something that people have to go back to school? The 2nd of January? I mean, for us it was a convenient time linked with the I'm sorry, I hear people complaining about the bathroom door. I just went to check there before the stream started, and the handle that we have I don't know who did it or how, but the handle that we have goes like this, and you open the door. Now the handle goes like this. It goes completely downward, and you can't open the door. I just hear them cursing in the background. Oh my god. I wish you could hear it. I just hear like, fuck! A German, of course. Fuck! Dude, I shouldn't be laughing at this. I'm gonna have to get in there tonight to brush my goddamn teeth and everything, and in the morning to like shower. So we'll have to figure that out. Oh my god. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. You didn't even get first today, you could have gotten them. Cyclone set on staying on the 69. Let me see the DMs. Hello, Meep. How's it going? Super sleepy pain day, man, but at least I can still chill happy on slow mode. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good right there. For myself, like, it's kind of a more chill day. I may or may not have only slept about 3 hours. Because I couldn't properly fall asleep. But hey, I mean, I should certainly be able to catch some more sleep this time around. Because I am so sleep deprived. So I went to sleep right after ending D&D. Don't be me. I went to sleep right after ending D&D, which was like 10:30ish. I brushed my like after I finished my brushing my teeth and everything like that, cleaning. I lied down in bed. I tried sleeping for like about an hour. I managed to then fall asleep for about half an hour, where I woke up again. And then was bright awake, like more awake than I've ever been after sleeping like 12 or like anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. So then I had to struggle sleeping. They got the bathroom door open. Sleep is overrated anyways. I've seen 6 a.m. on my alarm clock for 3 nights in a row now. 6 a.m. is like that you're staying up till then, or 6 a.m. that you have to wake up then? I'm like tempted to go to sleep now, and I feel like I probably could get sleep even then, though I blame meds for that, but I just can't because I have to work tomorrow. Yes. Adrenaline suddenly kicks in. Oh yeah, what I was saying was, I was then awake till about like 3:40, where I want to say either I fell asleep around like 3:40 or 4 a.m., like somewhere in that radius, maybe even later. Because I checked, like the last time I checked my watch or my phone was at 3:30, after trying to sleep for multiple hours. And then I did fall asleep and I woke up at where I had to. I woke up at 6:30, then had to get ready, completely tired to go catch my bus. It was awesome. Awesome possum. Also, it seems we're consistent 0. The world time load seems to be 25 seconds almost all the time. At least this is like the 3rd time in a row now where it's been 25 seconds. I kind of want to try it again to just see if it is like actually very consistent. I cannot explain to you how windy it is in Germany right now. My goodness. Like, my hair was like standing up, like I was wearing like a punk haircut. I think so, Pool. I actually do think so. Okay, the door is open. And they apparently put a towel between it now so it can't accidentally be closed. Our bathroom is... Our bathroom door is just broken down. Let's see. I don't know why I'm getting these weird loading screens now. Oh, 24. In the middle of the base, it was faster. It works opening the door from the inside, but not from the outside. So we can close it while we're in there. We just can't close it while we're out from it. Oh my god. That is... I can't believe I'm laughing at this, because it's like a problem that might affect me too. But that's hilarious. I cannot, like, not laugh at the hilarity of that situation. A shower tomorrow could have been awkward. Could you imagine just being trapped in the bathroom? Then I have to, like, slam on the door to wake, like, other people up at 6:30. Help me! Get me out! Or I'll just repeat the, here's Johnny, by smashing the door like a hole in there. Oh, could you imagine? Or you shower with an open door, yeah. Which I would probably assume that most people are like decent enough to not come in, and the only problem might be it might be a little loud, but it's fine. It's just what we have to deal with. They'll have to accept them because I have to I only have to get up like a few minutes earlier than my parents do, so it's not that big a deal. I also have another person. A sibling that lives in this house that does not have to get up, which they probably have to suffer, or he has to probably suffer, but hey man, that ain't my problem. All right. That's a lot of jam. See what I did there? I immediately converted it into jam. Because this is the most valuable resource I see from this endeavor. Jam. What am I don't have enough figs for this at the moment, so I'll just... No. Wait, where are you bringing this? Who's storing goop somewhere? Who's gooping up these Who's gooping up this chest? What is beefalo wool doing? What is this stuff? Huh? I mean, the electrical doodads I get, but why is there just a burger bundle in here? What the fuck? So, how is your guys' day today? What have you guys been up to? And if you guys had to go back from vacation today, how has your first day been? I hope it's been very peaceful on you guys. Oh, look! Oh, they just backed off from one another. I was gonna say, look at them, they're so cute. Work. Also, Zero, if you're here, the burger button, the burger bin button is really good. I absolutely love that feature a lot. I'm tired. That's very relatable. Also, can you guys hear it? Like I'm a little bit more congested than usual. Like I feel like I'm getting sick. I can't say for certain that I am, but it definitely feels like it. Like my nose and stuff like that is a little more like clogged up and whatnot. I did some dancing late into the night and went to bed at 1. Oh, dancing sounds fun. I always wanted to do like a Just Dance stream or something. I think that would be very fun. I think that something like that would be very cool. Or someone needs to port like a modded song or from like Don't Starve. We have to get like the summertime working or whatever it was in like Just Dance. Was it summertime working or springtime working that like was such a good song? I think it was summertime working. Springtime working I think was also good. Summer work music. Yes. Ghost Rats! How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. You're doing really well. I've been seeing all the screenshots and all, like all the other stuff. You're doing really good, buddy. Is a fan-made version of just... Oh, on VR chat. That would actually be then like pretty easy for us to do on stream. And we could get even like more people on it. Like people that I know because I don't trust VR chat. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. So someone like you, Pool, would be completely fine. But if I get like a random like VR chat player on there and they pull out their like Omega jiggle physics thing, I'm going to get permabanned. Yo, Pool, are you down to play on the new world that I'm going to do once the skill trees are out? I want to do like a full new world with a ton of people and like turn that into like a new Megabase, new and improved. This time planning everything out for the elastispacer chests immediately and just going ham. We need people that do like all sorts of farms in game, like farm all sorts of resources, do automatic stuff here and there, and then do some like crazy stuff. I'm planning to like generate the world on large and everything. So we have tons of space to work with. You're doing well, literally too. You're finally feeling better. You're not feeling sick anymore. That's awesome. That's really awesome. A world with every survivor would be cool. That would be amazing. I mean, I would definitely cover Word. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I might have to like talk with Skelly on that though, if Skelly wants to join. Either I would cover Word, or in the beginning I would cover WX or something. I don't know if I'm like who I'm going to start off on. I was thinking of starting off as Wendy with because I really want to do that with Aaron. But at the same time, I am highly debating on just starting with WX or like Wakefred to just make sure we get like through the early game as fast as possible. So I can just go slam dunk some bosses or something like that. I don't really need to be WX, it's just nice for the extra movement speed and the night vision. But Wakeford is great because you can just be such a good like ally for bosses and you can tame your beefalo faster. Everyone can be forced to pick random, excluding any characters that have already been picked. That's true, but I think that would be fun for like a different world because I don't want to do that to people on like a new like Megabase kind of thing. Because if we have like a person who's never, let's say for example, played Warley and doesn't know how to cook anything but meatballs, they're gonna suffer so bad. You'd cover Weather if you had a PC? One day you will. Especially when the Weber skill tree comes out. Yeah. I also don't want to force people. I was, however, thinking... I told you guys about the idea that I had already where I would like to play like a roulette spin the wheel of like characters that have a skill tree and whatever to play as that character till I beat all bosses. I was thinking that I'd let people join for that, but under the condition that they also all have to pick the same character as like what we land on. So if I land on, let's say, Woody, we can play with 8 people, but they all have to be Woody. No switching allowed. Well, there might be some switching allowed for certain things, like crafting certain things. I would probably throw a fit if I get a character that's boring like Wilson, Worley, or Wolfgang. Hey, that would just provoke the initiative to speed run faster to get like through the challenge. I have no idea how to play anyone besides the monster characters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You do have an idea of how to play Wolfgang though. It basically boils down to wear heavy armor, take no damage, and hold F. Anyone can do that. I really want to play Warthog soon. That's why I'm also debating if I want to play, I really want to play Warthogs when the update drops. I'm pretty sure you just do it like this. I think Warthog's skill tree is a really great addition. It looks super cool. And I mean, I'm just a really big fan of the fact that we have a buff-focused side. Your best friend was a Warthog's main when he played. It's so good because of the soul healing. Wilson, the very beacon of excitement. Or perhaps the lack thereof. A man whose defining trait is growing a beard, such riveting existence. Not too brave, not too clever, just comfortable, mediocre. Truly the protagonist we all deserve, for we're all incredibly dull. I'm not going to lie to you. Wilson was in a great position when Wilson was the only one with a skill tree. Which is what I initially thought they would do to begin with. Like, hey, this is just what Wilson gets as, like, his rework. After that, Wilson was, like, wonderfully off. I always had thought that Wilson was the only one that is going to get this, like, sort of skill tree mechanic. And I thought that, like, this is genius. This is, like, one of the most amazing things and such a great character concept for new players. Because they literally have a character that levels up with their attempts. Like, how great is that? I think having the skill trees on all these characters is super cool, of course. But it makes the game easy. But I do... that's also good in a sense to have newer players be able to compete with all the content. I've made at least 500 green gems with Wilson. That's the best part of it. Yo, Rhetoric, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think Clay were really unsure about the skill trees and wanted to leave an out for themselves in case somebody or nobody would want the skill trees for other characters. You're forgetting that his favorite food is bacon and eggs. No one loves that. It's very unique. That... I have a boy. I do have news about like favorite food for you. Kind of everyone has their unique one. Transmutation is actually a genius thing though, and I think Clay really outdid themselves with giving Wilson transmutation abilities because that gave like a lot of like potential for him for like late game players. Being able to like convert all these gems into one thing. Word had the first favorite fruit. Wait, did she really? That was like the period when I didn't play the game too much. And I took like a long time break of it. That was before I was ambassador. Damn, my girl. Durian was buffed for her before. Oh, that's super cool. Then again, I'm pretty sure durian is basically the same for her as just giving her a pumpkin. Which is also kind of unfortunate. I was thinking, if we do manage to get this farm over here fixed. Because I don't know, we just have to get a monkey over here with a telelocator. I think we have to kill the Vargs or freeze or sleep them. And then get a monkey or something. Well, no, the Vargs aren't supposed to be here. They're supposed to be here. And if we do that, we can get so many gems. Oh, look, there's a ruby. There's a red gem breaking the y-axis. Oh, they are in the right place? Oh, and will the hounds, like, run down here? Or I forget how it goes there. And, yeah, the monkey needs to be right in there. If we can fix this farm up at some point, That would mean so many gems for us, which is definitely something we need. I've been like like running the ruins right now, but having this farm would be such a help. Yeah, that farm was made forever ago now. It was so good too. Like, it was actually insane. It worked so well. Of course, you had to turn hounds on for the most potential. But technically, blue gems are enough to just transmute them further down the line. You just can't get red gems. Oh. It's just not as efficient without firehounds. But it's still so good. Sap. I'm planning on doing a world for the next update with the skill trees aesthetic. Would you like to join us on that? Sir Eugene with a wonderful word profile picture. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How are you doing? Twitch, and one very nice person recommended you. See, I hope to kick here sometimes. It may be lurking. Oh, nice. May I inquire of who recommended me? I'm always curious, and I mean, I'm very glad that people recommend me. I might have a hunch, but I'm not sure. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. That's a little secret. That's fair enough. I can't really complain about that. But I hope you're doing wonderful. Is it still, like... I do just want to wish people, like, still at this point, like, a happy new year that I haven't talked to since last year. So, happy new year to you. Oh my god!
Aesthetic rhetoric just became a chant. Everybody show them some love.
Sir Eugene!
Underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to aesthetic rhetoric.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub.
First gift sub in the chat.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, Sir Eugene! Thank you so much for the multiple gifted subs.
Underscore Kexic just subscribed. Sir underscore Eugene.
I really appreciate that.
One sub to HP underscore Kexic.
Buttercream cake? What? Eugene, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you very much. You can't focus on the mod I've been wanting to work on, so you're joining now? Yay! I've got someone to play with. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. But to what I was previously saying, Happy New Year to you. Considering that I think it's still appropriate enough to wish people a Happy New Year. At this point. I'm probably gonna do it like at least till the 10th or something. But thank you very much for the support, and that's awesome. Wait, I gotta put this for all the words out there. I really want to get some more like DSD like based emotes. I kind of want to involve either more words or just Weber or something too. When you lock on, you want to find Frostjaw. What kind of difficulty stage is Frostjaw compared to another, like some other bosses? Because I am vibing on Wort right now. I mean, I'm planning on running Fuel Weavers later anyways. Mid-game? Nightmare Werepick, I'd say. Yeah, we can do that then. That should be fine. After last stream where I did 12 CCs back to back for like an hour straight, I should be fine. He's like the celestial werepig. Damn. Are you perchance a word enjoyer, Sir Eugene? If you gather some merms and get teleported to the island, they might teleport with you. They probably would, but then again, I don't think I would like my first fight against against a boss I've never fought to be just him being shredded with merms. I guess a valuable question to ask would be, does anyone know like the HP amount he has? Listen, I love my merms, but I gotta be reasonable. But yes, I would really like to experience Frostjaw. That is technically the only giant in game that I haven't fought yet because I never like played much during the update. 8K? That's not bad. I never played much during the update where he came out in, and I guess technically I haven't beat New Crab King yet, but that'll happen in the new playthrough. Word enjoyer, but playing other characters as well, but just like more than others. Hey, that's exactly how it is for me. Mostly on Megabase, I usually play Word like 90-ish% of the time, because Word is just so good for just not being bothered by cold, heat, or rain, which is just, I mean, in all ways beneficial. But I also really enjoy playing characters like Wolfgang, WX, and others, especially when I'm doing boss like farming or ruins and stuff like that. Wolfgang just makes things simple. Being able to just deal like shredding through, like I shredded through CC in like almost less than 2 minutes yesterday per like fight. Because we like did the rain and spiced Voltgo jelly, and it was ridiculous. Welcome back, Ghost Ran. He has a crap drop. I think it needs a buff, or he needs to give something else. It's like these boots that make temporary ocean whirlpools which teleport you. I heard something like that, but I've never like seen the item. If by simple you mean dead. Alright, let me prepare some healing food. It'd be a huge time saver for you. I honestly am mostly just interested in a in the statue of him for the eventual boss shrine I'm planning on doing in this world. I have not actually seen the statue yet. That's also new to me. Summer Winterfish is kind of addicting for late game. It's unbelievably good. It's unfathomably good. You want to forget about seasons and because of the skill tree, forget about fighting bosses as well. Forget about fighting bosses. Have unlimited access to like dragonfly drops, queen bee drops, and many others. Literally not only not get bothered by rain, you now get benefits from the rain. I mean, come on. This is like the main reason why I love Word, is just because I can be unfazed, easily farm materials, and then just continue building and building. Which is the reason why, like, about like 1,000 days in, after learning the wonders of Word, I basically transitioned that 1,000 day world all the way to 4,000 day worlds with almost only Word. I did switch characters to farm things like CCs and fuel weavers every year. And I mean, I did not torture myself with doing 12 CCs on Word back to back. I did that on Wolfgang for sure. Word is great, but... Oh? What's O? Wagstaff has been busy and built me even more fences. I can't believe they just like, oh yeah, there's space there. Let's put some boat fences down. That's awesome, actually. Chad, are you guys more of a Megabase enjoyer or just a I'll play till I see fit and then just like dip? Yeah, we should probably, just to be able to farm more scrap. Play and dip for me. I think the answer for me is obvious, so I don't have to elaborate on that, considering what we're playing on right now. But it is Megabase. True Word enjoyer here, by the way. Every character still feels better on any other ways and doing some specific things. Some more enjoyable, some not. But mostly depends more on people. I agree. I agree. Like, I don't necessarily just like to go one-on-one fights with Word, but that's also just because Word isn't made for that. Word is made for the sense of, like, fighting things in groups and with the help of merms and all that stuff. Word can do it. Like, Word can do it just as any other character, except Wendy. Wendy one-on-one would technically be the worst. Not using Abigail or something of the sort. But you have Abigail.
You're now listening to 102.3 Real Rock FM, where we play nothing but rock, rock, and more rock. This ain't your granny's radio station. Tune in for the next song after the AD break, Radioactive by Imagine Dragons.
The AD break. How did it not just manage to say ad? That's impressive. Hi, Bleach. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're here for real now? Sleepy and snowed in. We had a different kind of snow. For us, it was raining.
Rocks and cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny. I like big rocks and cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny.
Snowstorm last night is still snowing too. Is it? Oh. Oh, wow. You did what I was going to do at some point, but I've been procrastinating. That is an unreasonable amount of potatoes, and I'm all in for this. What I was going to say was, is it weird to say that I wish I had that same kind of weather right now? It's not the greatest thing to actually be caught in the snowstorm, but I can't say that I'm not envious because we only had a tiny bit of snow that literally went away after like about 20 minutes. And I am an absolute fanatic of snow weather. I love snow. I'm a heavy snow enjoyer. It would be cool if I didn't if I didn't have 1,000 flowers for Pikmin Bloom. I forgot Pikmin Bloom was a thing. I haven't touched like mobile games in so long. Purely for the reason of you know, I'm not gonna, we need more twigs before I'm going to make some more Dragon Pie. Purely for the reason since I switched phone, I've just never re-downloaded any. I should honestly get Pikmin Bloom. I was actually debating of getting Pokemon Go again as well, just when I'm out and about. Pikmin Bloom, Pokemon Go, maybe like Monster Hunter now. I don't know. I honestly don't really care too much for Monster Hunter now. I do agree, Pokemon Go is pretty good. There's still no one characters that can farm as much grass and twigs and another kind of things. So yeah, for more comfortable megabasing, you need someone who can craft books and use them. Yes, that is absolutely undeniable. There's no proper megabasing without having bookshelf set up. Got it, yeah. I always have so many material problems because of the way I decorate my bases, as you can see. And this isn't nearly, like in the other world, I have such way more detailed things sitting about. It's awful. I never cared for the combat-focused games. I get that. If we get Pikmin Bloom, we can add each other. That is true. When you're close to Shpyke Sniffy. Sneef! I can't see that like previous symbol. That's like a blurred out symbol for me. Who took his nose? Can I send somewhere on this? Yes, absolutely. If you join the Discord, we have a DST channel in there. That DST channel also like auto updates with like patch notes and stuff like that, and that get posted there automatically. as a webhook. Also, let me give you the viewer role real quick. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, that looks sick. That's like a boat up top. You did like a pirate boat on like a beach shore. That's awesome. And with like the mannequins on the cannons and like the guards at the plank. That's super cool. That's such a nice and fun set piece to build. That's awesome. I can see another enjoyer of the broken down wooden walls combined with fences and whatnot. Yeah, that looks awesome. Bonus points because you have a lot of banana bushes planted, but that's personal bias. I may or may not have like a banana set piece in all of my worlds. You don't like Pokemon Go, to be honest? That's fair. Tried to build a boat on land. I guess I peaked with this one. It was like, that looks really good. Considering that I recognized what it was supposed to be instantly, I mean, I want to say that's a pretty good job, well done. You made cake today? What kind of cake? That Stanley Parable narrator mocking the player that crashed got me good though. Yeah, that's hilarious. It was your own voice recorded and converted? Really? That's impressive. I need to go and get myself into some kind of voice acting. I really want to. It's such a fun thing to do. It's like a Great Depression era recipe, but it tastes super good if it's not a little too sweet. Add a little too much orange peel. Oh, orange. I do like orange flavored things. Alright, let me put the dumbbell away. I suppose I should be ready for the fight of that guy? Is there something I should, like, bring guaranteed or something that without it I'll probably get murdered? For voice acting, you need non-condenser mic, though. Like, it really depends on how professional you go. Like, I can turn off the biggest problem maker with these microphones in my audio mixer, which is the actual the mic cleanups, like the noise suppressors and compressors, and I can just equalize them in a way that sounds very good. But that's how I've recorded some voice acting before too. Yeah, I do, luckily, because I guess professional setup. We're so back. 90% word. You might want to have a good pickaxe. Could you collect some ocean fish while I do this? No, I don't want to fish ocean. Who's this guy? Audrey. Sorry, I really... Ocean fishing is something I literally only force myself to do to get ice breams and sunfish. Is your scrapyard in such an odd spot because the world existed before it? Yes. It's right here, so half of the fences are out. So we're boating it to get all the fences. Bootleggers need to trade with Frostjaw. Okay. You need to do the sea rod to start the fight, though. Oh, you need the sea rod. What even is the scrapyard for? The scrapyard, you need the scrap for some like specific crafting recipes as well as spawning CC. Your personal boat has a bunch of fences on it too. I'm coming over there to check that out, actually. I have a friend who built really cool bases as well. He can't speak English, and English is not my native language, but wished he would show me what he was building as well. Hey, my native language isn't English either, so we're all in the same boat. Yeah, so scrapyards are always in dark forests nowadays. Oh, is that what it is? So they are specified to dark forests. No wonder. I know a lot of people in the beta actually have to use commands. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. I was like zoning out. I know a lot of people back in the beta had to use commands to even get the scrapyard spawned in, but once the game, like once the update came out, it was fine. But this is how it loaded into our world once the update came out. I quit playing for a while and they added like 30 new things. Oh my god, what is this? There's so many fencings on here. Your boat is an actual nightmare to look at. You know those games where you are on a picture and you have to find those certain objects to click on? That's what your boat looks like. Where you have just like the most like unclean living space or something. Yeah, the hidden object game stuff. That's what your boat is like right now. So when you kill the nightmare werepig now, he spawns on the surface in the junk pile as scrappy werepig. Yeah, that is working for us as intended, at least. So we have to actually cycle through nightmare to get the scrappy one. But as you can see, this could not have been in a more awkward position. I guess it could have if it literally spawned in like the corner and we only had 10 fencing or something. But I want to say this is pretty bad. I think we're allowed to claim that this is really bad. Literally floating little fortresses. Yeah, there's literally a floating little fortress. Oh, hi. What the hell is a scrappy werepig? What have you missed? So, the scrappy werepig is a different variation of the underground werepig boss that you have to cycle through like one and the other because he ends up in the scrapyard and then back in the underground and then switch. And you have to kill that person. You don't have to kill Scrappy Werepig for anything important, honestly. You do get like a couple blueprints and whatever. But the most important thing is you just need the scrap to basically summon CC now, which is a good thing that they made it like that because it's way better than farming refined statics. I feel like an old man or something, little. At the pool, you're a very important person here. What about Nico Mods DST on Twitch? Oh yeah, Pool is definitely a very important person here. Pool's like, the first person that was like so awesome to just go and make like mods for me. I was just talking about something. Hey, you know what I want? I want like this icon in my like backpack. But I was like, Pool was like, yeah, I can do that. And bam. Is that taken? Oh yeah, you probably haven't seen anything from the Rifts other than Ghosts, and that's honestly the most game-changing stuff. Elaborate on Ghosts. Like the underground rifts? We have seen, let me double check. We have seen all the possessed creatures. And the Ickers. I don't think, no, we haven't seen the new, there was supposed to be another one of them that spawns that give you the tattered cloth, right? Or the dark tatters, wasn't there? I haven't seen that one at all. Rictus, that might be what it's called. We have surprisingly not had a giant worm yet. And I'm on, yeah, Rictus, thank you. I've not seen Rictus yet. I don't know what makes him spawn. I've not seen Rictus, nor have I seen, the giant worm yet. Menu Rings wasn't the first iteration. The very first one is private mod for one specific TST streamer I won't name to not get a banana. Acid Rain debuffs Bunnyman, makes worm faster. Oh wait, Acid Rain makes worms faster? Oh right, I forgot that all that stuff happened. Yeah, you're right. Yes, they get like buffed and slash nerfed now depending on what it is, and it's horrifying. What about a silly chair creature? I do know the silly chair creature. Makes Hutch deal more damage, but Hutch has no way to deal damage. Does that not count for the, like, spear, like, thorns damage that he does then? You can't do much. Some people take the name and never use the account again. Yeah, like, if you're, like, a very important person, you can technically, request something like that, but even then, you're not very much guaranteed to be listened to. Reflect damage doesn't get buffed. Bleach! I saw a post calling it an earwig, and now I can't unimagine it. Oh, yeah. That fits awkwardly well. What am I just running about for? I've just been doing like a whole glorified bit of nothing. I'm gonna roast some potatoes and then we can go fight it, I suppose. I got my bone armor, I got my bright shade helmet. Bangkok in the world's your oyster. If I remember correctly, the shark is not going to be aggroed onto us until we provoke the shark. So we can drop a sun collar there, and I can roast my potatoes fresh on the spot. And then the new shadow shark. The shadow shark I have fought a lot, and while intimidating at first, it's exactly almost the same kite pattern as all the other shadows. You hit it, you dodge it, you hit it, you dodge it. Technically you can hit it, dodge it, hit it, and then like also like the other like creatures. It's just a specific dodge where you have to kind of run diagonal out of like the things. The fins. I saw the shark and crapped yourself. Yay, thank you. The shark, while very intimidating at first, is not that bad. I did honestly get very scared at the first time I saw it, just for the fact that it like plopped out of nowhere. Because I was like running through the ruins, and I didn't even know it got added into the game. And then suddenly I saw this thing, I was like, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I'm contemplating. It's still annoying because the danger of shadows is juggling them. Like 1v1 shark is fine, but at 2 terror beaks. Terror beaks always make shadow juggling the most intimidating, especially for new players. It's pretty crazy, especially when they always spawn in amounts of 4. Yes, that is the danger thing. But then again, DSD in general has a huge problem. If you fight anything in numbers, it's so easy to get overwhelmed, which is why like such a bad enemy in this game is just the nightmare monkeys. If like you can just go into the ruins, it goes nightmare phase, and then you're surrounded by 50 shadow monkeys. If you get hit by one of them, you're perma-stunned because all of them will hit you immediately after. Wait. Monkey. Heh, monkey. I'm not a new player and I can hardly fight one terror beak. It's, it can be pretty tough. Like, I find terror beaks, like, very offensively. So while terror beaks run up to me, I hold down F. You can get one strike on them off, and then immediately when you hit, you back off, straight away from them. And then after the hit animation, you get another hit in. And then you can always 2-hit them. Then they'll puff into the shadow cloud and appear somewhere else, and then you rinse and repeat the same. The safest way to go about fighting them is let them do their attack, then you dodge, and then you just hold F. And then you like put them in a different position. So many characters can kill monkeys nowadays in unique ways. I was murdering hordes as worm. Yeah, the Bramble Husk AoE. Wendy was the OG with Abigail, and Wendy still performs really well at that. But I'm not going to lie to you, when I'm someone like Wirt, WX or something like that, rushing the ruins, I don't feel comfortable near those monkeys. I let them attack and then hit them once. I still suck at it though. Ah, you'll get the hang of it at some point completely. At some point it's going to be so natural to you that you, like, it'll just be like me. Like, while I fight them at this point, I just read chat or something, like, because I have it so down in my brain. But then again, like, once you get to a late game scenario like this, the only scenario where you actually do have to fight them is if you, for some reason, attract them during your ruins clear. Moose, great at monkeys too, and shadow minions do alright. Shadow minions are pretty good for a lot of tasks though, because how, like, lucid they are and, like, good at avoiding getting, like, hit. Well, they can't get perma-stunned because they just teleport out. I'll just use a rook. Yes, rook would very much work. I never actually thought about just using a rook. That's a good point right there. All right, I mean, I technically should be ready to try out this, the shark. Would you like to try the shark? To the side. But if you're running out of the ruins from a horde, yes. But I've had people like that unfortunately got hit stunned, like the moment they were about to click the, like, cave entrance because of a little lag, and then they just died in an instant. You're almost there? Oh, right, you can just, I guess, teleport me over with the lazy. So convenient. Oh, boy. Should we for once... I guess for once I can wear the triumphant skin because it's the most battle-focused skin for Word. I never really wear the triumphant skin. It's not bad, but... I just prefer the newer ones more. Okay, give me a second. Shark v Shark. I'm just going to make sure the Merm King is going to live through this fight. Yes, I actually always play the lunar side of things for Word. I, like, being in the late game scenario, it just seems better to play the lunar side. Was playing Shadow side and it seems good. It's good, it's absolutely good, but I just think that the lunar side is just, like, better. I genuinely think that it is. I mean, like, seeing my merms, like, steamroll through like enraged Klaus with not one of them dying was, like, impressive to me. In, like, seconds with the tentacles. I've played very little of the Shadow side, so I don't actually know how good it is with the masses, and I should really try it out at some point. I mean, because tentacles and stuff like that are always super strong. Also, another reason why I think Walter's skill tree is so incredible, I can't wait for it. Like, you can make so much more bullets, you can hold more bullets, and, like, those, like, Thulecite rounds also make shadow tentacles appear, which I learned recently. Which is incredible. Walter. And I believe the shadow bullets were also really good. And the bright shade ones were, I believe, AoE bullets, if I remember correctly. I do know that you can completely cheese, like, the new Crab King as Walter now, though. By, rowing the boat outside the range of the ice, and then just shooting him from afar. With bullets, without him doing, like, anything to you. I really don't know how I should feel about the fact that these guys, like, literally pulsate. I gotta do that. I've never fought Crab King on your own. Yeah. It is possible, at least in the current beta. I don't know if they're gonna change anything about his kit. To do that. Okay, I'm ready. I mean, a Merm army is going to be... Yes, I absolutely agree. In the end, like, if you're in the end game, it won't really matter which skill site you pick. Just for the fact that, you're going to be strong enough either way. And that's just the honesty of it. Okay. Oh goodness, are we going to slip on this map the whole time? Oh my goodness. Did they add cleats yet or something? Should I put a B-box down here? I have one pre-built. I don't know why I'm asking that like it's an actual question. It sounded so sincere. There's that one shoe mod. There is a shoe mod, which I've been wanting to try out at some point for fun. What is your, what do you guys think is your guys' like favorite, like, of the upcoming skill trees? The upcoming 3? And I'm also curious which one you're most excited for from the ones that haven't gotten one yet. Bet you can't guess what your favorite is. I got no clue. It must be wonky. Wait, I can technically marshify this. I don't have to slip, I can marshify this when the fight starts. Do I need bait in here? Wonky's still too clear. I was impressed that DSD actually few updates ago running on a single thread. Wait, really? Lunar's side is good for late, but Shadow gives abilities to kill bosses as word early. Yes, that is true. If I had to go early game, I would also go Shadow. Maybe, wait, I'm guessing we might as well wear the armor immediately. I'm just going to be making sure I have everything that I want in my inventory here. Yeah, okay, he's not immediately hostile. Surely nothing's wrong with just reeling in this random pool on this ice platform that you found in the middle of winter. How do you fish again? I guess that way. Shpyke. Shpyke. Yo, Alan, good to see you. How are you doing today? Could you please, there you go, thanks. Mr. Shpee. I really want to replay that game. That game was actually fantastic. Oh my god, Sir Eugene! You're going crazy. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That's incredible. Thank you so much for that. That is crazy support. But you gotta treat yourself to one at least too at this point. Whoa! What are you looking at? Ronnie! Oh. Look at him! He's just a silly little guy. He looks so cute. His name's Ronnie. Grr, batfish. Hey, word, don't say that. We don't know if it's a batfish. Oh wait, I want to hear his music when we do fight him. It's always, that's awesome. I'm so glad they're just adding random names to these bosses. How are you doing today, Alan? Thank you so much for the supports, Eugene. I really appreciate that. Do you not want to trade him some fish or something? His name was Steve when you fought him in beta? Ah, okay. Well... yeah, I guess I'm ready. Oh my god! Aaron! Thanks so much for the resub!
Just subscribed.
Hype train! Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Thank you very much. Do I just attack him? Like, do I just swing at him? What are you looking at? You're Bing chilling. How about you? Exactly the same. Let's see. Okay, that does not work. Oh! It's biting time. Freeze. Oh my god. Whoa! What? Aaron is also an acceptable New Yorker. Aaron, oh. Is the Jaws, like, music is playing almost? Aaron is probably, like... Aaron and Lamb are definitely, like, the best New Yorkers I know. Because I don't know who else is from New York at the top of my head. But thank you guys so much for the subscriptions and everything like that. I can't believe we're having a hype train because of this. That's so nice of you guys. You guys are incredible. Oh, I hope the boat doesn't get hurt. I like to think I can't go back inside. Let me work for you, boss. Wait, what? Don't want to know stinking pond scum. Are you? Is he in the water? Wait, is he in the water? He's standing on the water. He's just water walking. Lol, Ronnie drowned. Wait, did he actually drown? Is that what what the fuck? Are you seriously? Hello? Hello? Why are you leaving me? Nico!
Follow!
Nico! Get back to the boat! Nico! Oh my god. I guess I have to telepoof over there. I should be safe. God damn it, Nico! Just like dipped. What the fuck? There's a rock jaw too. Wait, let me get the fishing rod. Ronnie's just chilling on the water here. Ronnie, could you give me a lift over there if you water walk anyways? Oh my god. Aaron and Lamb. Aaron, Lamb, and the Frost Jaw. Time to look. Take him to your base. No joke. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this. Sure, fine, whatever. Well, I'm just. Can you use the lazy deserter so you can get me out of here? Teleport to the dragonfly boats? How would I teleport to the dragonfly boats? Imagine the rockjaw just jumps on here. Oh my god, the narwhal just scared. Oh. Use the deserter! Use the deserter! Thanks. Dude, what do you mean? Suddenly, like, the area that we're standing on breaks, and I just see you like, okay, I'm out. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Gave me like a whole heart attack over here. Nico was like, and for my last trick. The panic. Dude, I got so scared when I saw the ice breaking. Just so up. Oh my god. I didn't want to say it, but you are safe. The island never fully breaks. Oh boy, that's good to know. But I did not know. I'm gonna put a Frostjaw, I'm gonna put a Ronnie token on your tree, if that's okay, Bleach. And a blue light. Oh, if pirates spawned there, I would have actually, like, freaked out. I would have screamed so hard, my microphone would have probably cut out. No, the cops would have probably gotten called on me. Just tele out to the boat and row it closer. I just saw you dip and I was like, hello? Hello? So he wasn't even like, was he even at half HP? He was like barely at half HP before he just died to the water, right? He just was suddenly dead. He just was dead. DST still uses a single core. Threaded render just makes the game use a different core. I hope they're gonna like change that at some point. I mean, it's not like DST is the game that really needs you to utilize multiple cores, but it would really help on lower tier CPUs. Imagine being a shark and unable to swim, especially when you just came out of the water. I don't know what I would have done, Sir Eugene. Aaron, are you gonna join us? I guess I'm gonna try the Frostjaw over here. Okay, I mean the preview looks good. Let me actually see how the statue looks. I gotta see that now. I am highly curious, so they say. Why won't this whirlpool work? For reasons. Trying to get back here. Look at the amount of celestial, look at the amount of enlightened shards and crowns. This is so beautiful after farming so many of them. Me and Spike would have died together. Aaron would have like died with me. Aaron and me would have been like, we're going now with the ship. You throw the boot, then you select where you want the other boot to spawn on the map. Huh. Maybe he's like the ice worm from below zero, just swims through the ice. Maybe, actually. I cannot wait for Subnautica. Subnautica 2 is going to be amazing. Purely amazing. The boots aren't worth though. Yeah, I mean basically for me when I just make a new boat and use driftwood ores. That's fair. I guess they're just a very convenient tool, but not something that you'd necessarily need to bother fighting a boss for. I've never eaten one of these. I'm curious. Oh my... That's very blue. Why does my screen have to pulsate? What is this, like... Do you have to listen to these ambient noises every time? Have you seen... I think so. I believe so with Wolfgang, right? Yeah, I believe so. I don't remember it too well anymore, though. Right, look at our snowman collection. I built these guys over here, which are constantly ingrained in my brain. We have this beautiful dude over here, which looks like Dr. Robotnik. We have these two over here, which are kind of a vibe. These two I also made, which are very fun. I like this one. Your orb broke. We have this guy doing like the ninja Fortnite dance. This guy's looking dapper. We have these little guys over here too. One looks like he's welding for life. Oh my lord. Is there any solid solution dodging tall bird attacks? Yes. You don't know how you can remove lag? So what you want to do, you go into options. The Gobbler Snowman is so good. I know. You definitely want to put lag compensation to none. And the way you fight tall birds, or the kiting pattern for tall birds, is this. Let me run over to my tall birds real quick. Well, they're all actually... Well, I'm gonna have to run over to these ones back here anyway, so I'm gonna run over to these guys. And I can show you how I'm fighting them. How long do this effect stay? The trees are ruined again. I harvested them. Oh wait, are they ruined again? I harvested them like the... No, they're still fine. I harvested them the moment I came on. You can feel the lag. When you turn lag compensation off, you're basically bound to feel lag inputs. But it's still better than playing with lag compensation on, because it'll actually make it worse. Because of the fact that the game registers you as still being next to the enemy a lot of times, even though you're not. They're not. The blue made it look, yes. I harvested them like the moment I like hopped on today, just to make sure they don't like rot. Lag is, yeah, the lag is there one way or another, but this is better this way. And the reason this way is better than the other way is purely because you're going to get used to the input delay. And how long does this effect last? You're going to get used to the input delay, but you can't see where the game or server registers you at. That compensation basically tries to predict where you will go, but you get a lag spike on a boss and it will teleport. Yes. It's bad. Oh no. So if you have a tall bird here, bird cutter hands on moonshine. I also have rum in here. Pirate's rum. So the way I fight these little goobers is I let them hit me, or try to hit me. I hit them twice, and then I back off. And I do twice, back off, twice, back off, twice, back off. And this is basically the rhythm I take for these guys, and that always works. If you don't feel confident, you can also just always do one tab, then wait for their attack that you dodge, and then like rinse and repeat with one tab. But 2 taps is going to cover you exactly. Hey, go back into your houses. Do you have ice like as a like spawn thing, like mineable thing on your boat now? That's awesome. If you see a tall bird, just run the other way. That's also a plan. Or let your just friendly invasive giants handle everything. I'm grabbing some more honey for our coffee, Aaron. Off it will show your true position in the world. You shouldn't get hit by unfair hits that feel like ghosts now. Yes. And I played like about 500 hours with lag compensation on before someone told me. I also made some more syrup earlier, Aaron. So we should be pretty good on coffee material now. But should be and are very interesting words, aren't they? You hate getting attacked by tall birds on console? Are you gonna hop on, Aaron? To play. Alan, I just want you to know, Alan, I still don't have Im Radio ist ein Küken out of my head. I still have that in my head since since you reminded me of that song. I absolutely do. It's hard stuck in my brain. I actually, when I was younger, I actually loved that song. I thought it was such a vibe. It played a lot on the radio here. Matter of fact, honestly, we should play it. I mean, come on. I can't believe I'm playing this song. You have a doctor's appointment soon? Oh no. Oh. I think your boat's lost now. No, Aaron. Nico was too cool for school. What in the early 2010s is this? It's in the radio is a little chicken. Bit further away from the island. Very possible. Hello, Mark. What's up? How are you doing? Such a jammer. This is what I would listen to when I'm doing like stuff in the gym. Should we roll back? Do you want to roll back? Because we can. I don't know how much stuff you lost, and if it's your boat entirety, then that's pretty bad. I'm guessing we just, like, to the start of the day should be fine? You left the last stream when this song was playing. What? How could you? You got a larvae, egg, scaled, royal jelly from Klaus. What's all that for? So the scales are pretty good for making the scaled furnace, but unfortunately you need to kill Dragonfly to get that blueprint. I think Klaus can drop you that blueprint with a chance too, but it's not a big one. But the royal jelly you can turn with 3 kelp or any other veggie filler. You can turn that into 3 jelly beans, which do passive regen over time after you consume them, which are really good. As for the larvae egg, no. Just no. You can get a little dragon pet with it. Useless dragon pet. What is this loading screen? What am I looking at? Hello? Why is there just the woody idols? What? Hello? What? Why is Deer Cops appearing now? No, it doesn't. The pet is perfectly fine. Yeah, the Eulid pet is the best with the cold little lamb, I agree. The game fails to load the texture and screws up. Yeah, I've been noticing that. The custom loading screen has not appeared yet much. What is the time where you are? My time is this time right up here. Alternatively, ! time zone always works too, but right now it's 6:37. However, consider larvae pet is cute. I agree. Larvae pet was a thing that I've used for a very long time. Purely because I love dragons. Especially if you have the Wyvernling skin. I really enjoy the Wyvernling. You're in the Nordics? Yeah, you could be very similar. Depending on if you're where you are in the... Let's say you're in Norway, you're probably the same as me. But if you're in Sweden or Finland, you're probably an hour ahead. The larvae that comes from the egg? But I thought that one does put things on fire. For sure. Yeah, it does, okay. Oh, yeah, wait. The wannabe willow. Elliptico, what's up? It's so windy today. Your internet keeps going out. Live reaction of how you probably see my face cam right there, Alan's. Oh, that sucks though. I hope, is it like storming in a lot of parts of the US and stuff right now? Exactly. That's very hilarious, I have to say. The shit rate emote is such a good emote. Maybe the island does fully break. Now imagine you did tell me to just wait there because it doesn't fully break. You have a watch streaks of 6 streams? Hey, very nice. Building up good. I only saw stuff about the northeast coast. Right, that's fair. I fully plan to get you before and after the teleport incident. The incident makes this so much more hilarious. I'm sure at some point we're going to get like snow and storms and stuff fully like fledged back here in Germany. But at the moment, whew, no. We had the first snow of the year basically yesterday, and it was the thinnest or lowest amount of snow I've ever seen. On top of that, it was also disappearing in like 20 minutes, especially because it started raining afterwards. Oh, here's a jammer. Picked withered grass. Ah, yes, my favorite thing to do, for sure. Look at all this syrup production, Aaron. So much syrup to do so many fun things with. The only thing we're gonna do with this is coffee. This is the auto cooking mod. It's just called auto cooking. I am pretty sure. I use this to just be able to like do some stuff on the side and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just auto cooking. It's this DJ. He's so good. He's great. Are scale chests worth making over regular chests at all? They absolutely are, but they really only are if you can make them in high quantity, because they only have 3 slots. So if you don't have a lot of scaleds, I wouldn't use your scaleds on those yet, and rather keep them for potential future scaled furnaces, because those are more important. Especially, oh. My boat is safe this time, okay. Especially because you can, what do scale chests do? Scale chests cannot burn, and scale chests have 1 more row of item slots. No, nice. And you can also elastispacer them to have like really big elastispacer chests, which is really nice and useful. I'm assuming it's fine to use some of these amulets here, right, Aaron? The server list is fixed now, is it? I gotta check that out in a bit. After 84 years, I've grown a Mr. Geo-like beard at this point. And Ancient Guardian hard, and where do I find him? Ancient Guardian is probably one of the easiest bosses in the games with really good rewards. Ancient Guardian is found in the labyrinth, which you basically want to locate your ruins, and then usually the labyrinth is attached to your ruins or nearby them. You can also make the in the ruins, you can also make the Thulecite medallion, which will then show you on the map where the labyrinth is. If you can't find it, have y-axis, and then you have to go through the labyrinth, or through the Y labyrinth. Yes, god damn it, through the labyrinth downstairs to get to Ancient Guardian, and you just make him kite himself into the pillars, and then you can hit him for a period of time. I know where my ruins are. I'll get to that. It's once you just know how the boss works, it's probably the easiest boss in the game. You did not fully think this through. Uh-huh. What should you bring? Well, a lantern is very important. Definitely bring a lantern with you. Football helmets or log suits, whichever you prefer, in case you do get hit. Walking cane's important, and I usually bring a handbat because I do him so early on. You're not a good Maxwell, I see this now, and I'm not ashamed. Maxwell. All I see when people say Maxwell now is the emote, and it's awesome. Died through freezing. What? What are you doing? You got your stuff though? You did? Let me make you a heart this time. But honestly, it makes it so much better because that cat unironically looks like Maxwell. Ow. No, Dark Sword is great. You might have a little bit of sanity issues here and there, but you're in the caves and that's kind of coming toward you anyways. It's definitely useful to bring some kind of sanity food, but it's not necessary. Dark Swords would get you through the fight faster. Yeah, bring cooked cactus or cooked green mushrooms if you're worried about sanity. Those are some easy and fast ways to get some good sanity food. Yeah, I also use Hambad, but I only use Hambad in the early game because I rush Ancient Guardian. Otherwise, I would also either use the Dark Sword, or usually I already, when I do the second Ancient Guardian, I either already have something better or just straight up a Bright Shade Sword. The Tamo is a gigantic help because it'll beat the negative sanity aura in the caves. Just let me know if you need help, Nico. Could Borgir spawn if there's already a Borgir in the world? No, Borgir cannot spawn if there's another Borgir in the world. Till that Borgir is dead, he won't spawn. So you can effectively put Burger on hold if you want to. Which is not a bad idea if you don't require the drops. Because, it is not the most necessary of drops that you get from him. Is it Arsen? How's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing? Are we doing well? All I can think about is Borgir. Listening to hold music from a telephone. When I think of telephone music now, I think of the, like the whole Maxwell playlist that we played last time. Ooh, this is an absolute jammer right here. This is an easy jammer. This song's so good. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. It's super good to see you, Arson. I hope you're holding up well. I'm so glad to be back to DSD. I've been so motivated to dedicate like most of my time to this again. I'm gonna definitely do some other projects here and there that I will play, of course, especially with some upcoming games. But expect me to mostly play DSD from now on, again. I'm doing well, just got home from work. Very nice. That is really good. Being home from work, there's nothing better than that, to be honest. Well, there is something better, being home from work, than either having your vacation start or a weekend. Klops, where are you? Klops? Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. What's up there? I do like DSD the most. I don't really mind other games, but more because it's you than the games. DSD I just love. Absolutely. I'm always so incredibly honored to have people stick around just for the sake of watching me. And that makes me very happy. It really does, but I do, DSD is what I mainly play and also want to mainly play. And that is very certain for me. And I absolutely understand people that come around specifically for DSD, because it's also what I mainly do. And I don't appreciate those people any less. Not one bit. What do you do to warm up during winter in the end game? I don't want to use beefalo helmets at all. Truthfully, because I play Word, I mostly just use the Scorching Sunfish. But otherwise, I always carry a Starcaller staff on me or a torch. Because those work very well for that same purpose as well. Because you can just light a random tree on fire to just get some warmth. Always carry a thermal stone, of course, to just like fill that up. And you can always carry a Tamo, but I don't really use that. Hello, Wavy. I don't really use Tamos anymore at this stage, and I always just wear the crown. Just light up a tree and walk in and out of the fire before you take damage. What I do is I just drop I stay from a further away range and I just drop my thermal stone very close to it. Wavy Jones is my favorite shadow creature. Who was Wavy Jones? Oh, right. Wavy Jones. Is that actually what it's called? Takes too long. I am impatient and run with the fire. I mean, it certainly works. Dark Sword is more than fine. Like, that's why I'm saying, just if you just stop by a green mushroom forest or something down in the caves, chop some of the trees down for the green mushrooms, cook them, and bring them along. Because each of those green cooked mushrooms caps is 15 sanity. With your bow, and you can't kill. I thought you can kill that one. Right. Oh, no, you can't. You just, like, step on him to make him, like, poof away. I was thinking of the plant guy. His phone died after you asked. That's hilarious. I'm mean, and I'm evil. Don't call me nice. I love the name shadow creatures and the earwig. They're so silly. I honestly love anything that they just randomly assign names to. I just love reading through the like names here. You have like Gerb Gub, like Glurble Derb, Lurble Durble Liebel Durber Derb, Gerb Gerb Glab Glub Glibby Glab Glub, and then you have just like Simon Francis III in there, and it's just like, what the fuck? Nico. One of the pick names is Wonder Bread. Oh my god. I killed all other bosses before multiple times, but yesterday I got first Misery Toad kill. Don't think it was very efficient fight, but the first time I was very proud. Yeah, you should be proud. That's awesome. It's a very long-lasting fight depending on who you play and what setup you use, which is really great because now you have the ability to consistently dupe yourself some really cool like light sources. So good job on that. No reason to not be proud of something of the sort. Embrace the proudness. Sir Thomas M. Yeah, it's so great. Glorp glorp from Jackbox. I still need to fix the walls up there. I really need to statue these guys over here in and just put an enemy down or two. Don't put any of my merms on fire. Merms on fire. You better see. Ow. Mostly did for the ornament and sketch, got all blueprints beside knapsack from all the Klaus guilds already? Yeah, but the knapsack is the most important one. Because that allows you to do that wonderful dupe as well. Even if it wasn't your goal, it's a great side effect. Mr. Skids the baby. But very good. You did a very good job on killing it. Not everyone has. Fun fact, I have actually never killed normal Toadstool. My first ever Toadstool fight was Misery, and I've only fought Misery at any point in time. I've never fought base Toadstool. I've only fought Misery. Probably my favorite named shadows. The Inkblights they're just so cool. If you kill Merms' word is show friendly fire will not be tolerated and roll back. How mean would that be? Imagine you do a miss input. Can you believe I already got 7 shroom skins from just Klaus guilds? It's crazy. They just amass out of nowhere and you're just like, what? And you're just like wondering like how you're not able to obtain this one thing that you're looking for. You might need a little help. Okay. You, there's no life giving or something? Hi, buddy. 7K hours and I've never killed Malbatross or Frostjaw. Sailing is for the birds. Honestly, I just don't like the Frostjaw fight. Sorry, the Frostjaw, the Malbatross fight. Malbatross itself is fine, but Malbatross doesn't have enough good rewards to actually make me seek it out. Like, there's no, like, point in time where it's like, yeah, I need to kill Malbatross right now to get some of those, like, cool drops. No, that never happened. The only reason I killed Malbatross was, to just have Malbatross killed. The watering can isn't bad, but you get that from Klaus too. How could you be so mean to Steve already? I love Steve. Steve's fun. Steve was actually a really fun fight, which means now again, I'm at the point where I've killed every boss in this game. Technically, if you don't count Crap King necessarily as like rework Crap King as a separate boss. Which I will do in the next upcoming world. I'm kind of going to have to. How many dark swords would I need? 2 to 3 should have you covered. I'm pretty sure the Ancient Guardian has about 10, like, has 10,000 HP. I guess I would just make 3 just in case. Or you can just math it out exactly how long or how much it needs. But I always personally just have 1 more than I could potentially need. Just to have it. That's the way I roll. I don't know how many combined hours I have to do Constable, but basically only fought the seasonal bosses and Bee Queen. Yeah, and that's completely fair. Bumper kits for Crab King are worth rekilling. Kind of worth rekilling. Yeah, it might honestly be. We're going to definitely do that in the new world, which is going to be exciting to do that for the first time. And I hope we have a lot of people for the new world, since I really want it to go very well and exciting. Yeah, you did. You did with us. And I'm pretty sure that was on the world where I played Wickford on, and it was kind of a disaster because we had to roll back the fight like 3 times because we kept making dumb like accidents. And it was great. It was super funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you fought CC with us on one of the worlds. I'm pretty sure. Very certain. Listen, we're allowed to be silly little, like, goobers sometimes, and that's okay. I still have a really, really hilarious highlight on my channel of how I did, with, like, Dew, Templar, Lamb and stuff. We did Crab King. And we, first of all, forgot, like, the ice staffs that we were meant to bring. And then we didn't ice staff the boss. And our boat was literally on 0 HP the moment we killed Crab King. And then we, like, all jumped to the last boat in, like, a last-ditch effort of barely living. For me, killing Crab King is mostly for the bottles. Really? Like, you get, like, bottles with messages in them, or just, like, empty ones? I plan on doing it for the newish archaic boats. Dealing with random holds from pirate raids. Oh, wait. Archaic boats. What were those? I forgot what the archaic boats were. I do remember that they did add something like that. He ocean boss. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna just. I know this song's a pretty good jammer. The ocean boss is a whole different thing. I don't think you can handle. The ocean bosses are very uncomfortable to handle in the early stages because they're so different. What was it from Sea Chest? It's a rare find from the ocean treasure. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember what it is now. Yeah, getting an archaic boat would be great. You just unlock, you just get the boat kit straight away, right? 2 guaranteed messages in a bottle, 50% for the third. That's actually pretty good. That's definitely a good reason to fight him. Way better than we previously had some reasons. Yeah, I can see that now. I honestly never refought Crab King because I'll be honest with you, I love every fight and boss in this game, but I absolutely despise Crab King, and I don't want to just sound mean, but I really dreaded doing Crab King in any world I did. The honey thrives. Hello Dino, how's it going? How do you butcher my sanity? I need for nightmare fuel. Well, there's a couple ways. You can either find some, like, evil flowers and just stand next to them. You can also just, stand next to some things in the ruins itself. If you need nightmare fuels, you can also just fight shadows in there during the nightmare phase without being insane. That's an option too. If you can make a lazy deserter, you can just hold or spam right click on it to make yourself insane. Crab King was a real pain. Now I would say it's a lot better. Kind of fun even. From what I saw, just from the, like, dev stream and whatnot, it looks really good. Like, it looks fun. It does. Before, it was not fun, and I really have to say it wasn't fun. The concept of building your own boss was super cool, but the fight itself before was not fun. Wormholes is also a good way. Yep. Raw green mushrooms is a good way too. Sneefa. Hello, mushroom. Everybody show me your sneef. Also, I wonder when this like 3 hours sleep that I got is going to catch up with me. How are you? I am vibing. Tired, but vibing. You are crazy, Sir Eugene.
Morshwoom 3672
Morshroom.
just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Sir Eugene. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. That is incredible.
Gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Now you can sneeze. You can sneeze with the Shpyker. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely crazy with that. And Sir Eugene's been gifting so many like subs already and doesn't even have one. Sneef snorf. Schneef snorf. I agree. I agree with that dialogue right there. No. Sir Eugene's been just so like crazy and like really good with that gifting all the subs already. It's insane. Thank you so much, Sir Eugene. But chat is goes too fast. Yeah, no, please repeat it. I'm so sorry that I didn't see it. New world. What should be done to be allowed to play with you? Just asking for future. I don't know if I will play because of ping and other things, but I would be glad to have a chance to play even though you're new here. I haven't settled on what the requirements would necessarily be. But I'll probably like post something about it in the Discord before we start the world. Pay to get in? I'm not gonna pay lock my server. That would be awful. I couldn't do that on my conscience. Your boat is more chaotic than ever. Gotta go, friend. Calling to play. Have a good stream and have a great rest of your day ahead, y'all. You have a nice day yourself. It was nice meeting you. Take care of yourself and have a nice and fun time. Are you gonna be doing some more mega basing? I love merms. I just can't, like, get myself hid. And it'll just work itself out. Can you give me some tips on starting to build a mega base? Sure. And what kind of, like, direction would you like the tips to be in? Like, would you like the tips to be in the direction of what I look for in a world? Or would you like the tips to be in, like, how it is, like, how, like, a good way to, like, basically start getting set up? Why, are there hounds in the base? But dealt with now, at least. No, playing It Takes Two and helping him with a Minecraft. And then gift him Baldur's Gate 3 to play in co-op. That is a actual wonderful combination of things right there. It Takes Two is fantastic. Minecraft's really great. And Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. What class are you going to play? I don't want to keep you here too long. If you have to go, please, you have to go. But I do really love Baldur's Gate 3. Don't apologize, Nico. You're more than fine. Don't you dare apologize. Oh, peace. Would you like to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me sometime? That would actually be very fun. I like getting like a troop of like people from the chat, like you, and just playing like Baldur's Gate 3. That would be a pretty chaotic playthrough, but I think that would be fun. I'm doing like the good boy playthrough at the moment as my first. You were Dragonborn Bard when I played it personally. You have good taste. I'm a Dragonborn Druid. In D&D I also only play Dragonborn. I want a permanent setup for the Megabase, and I want to have like a specific areas for everything. So we're doing the bat next time. Let's go. That's what one of my friends wants to do with me anytime, and anyway, so it would fit. Smug. All right. So what I would heavily recommend you to do, this is what I usually do, is I spend a good portion of time in like a temporary base that's in a decent spot. Like over here we still have our temporary base. We were in this for 300 to 400 days, I think, before we actually started here. I gathered all sorts of materials that you could possibly need, and then I started with the centerpiece being the crafting benches, and like right next to it being the chest. I always recommend to start with a storage and chest zone and then move things over immediately, and then going for a kitchen. So you can like have a like really good and permanent residency in that mega base already. And then from there on forth, I would highly recommend you to just expand with different things outward. Like let's say a crop farm, hound traps are very important. I highly recommend making a hound trap ASAP. Those are very useful and will like save you a lot of time and stress. Any sort of food production that you can maximize out on is very important. And then you really should keep close to things like your dark forests in a way. So when Burger spawns, you can just use Berger to farm all your wood and stone. Yes, an auto Volt Gold farm is very important too. It's not necessarily priority. I would actually set up the auto Volt Gold farm before, like while you're still in the temp base. I would honestly do that before you even start the mega base. So you have a good point there, like because having Volt Gold Chafra is going to be such a carry through most boss farming. Also, do never neglect farming in this game. The amount of food, especially just like base vegetables, that'll just give you like 20 health or like straight up like sanity or super easy and good recipes is incredible. Farming is unbelievably important, and I cannot stress that enough. I wouldn't dedicate your entire time to it, but it's very important that you definitely dedicate some time to it. Not necessarily immediately, but definitely somewhat fast. Let's go on. You're launching DST off of RAM? Maybe an increased load times? Possibly. But I wanted to be evil, but I couldn't leave Karlak. That's real. Same with me. It's like we're the same person. But I didn't want to be evil to begin with. But, what I was about to say is one very important thing to note down for megabasing is you're not going to start off making perfect bases. You're going to have to improvise a lot and you're going to learn a lot of new things along the way, especially how to like decorate and build properly. If that works, the next step would be to launch it from a cache, but I think the hardware isn't quite there yet. Wow. Pretty much, but I don't know how the required distance stuff. It's not too hard. Like you can just basically, it's not a problem to just put them a bit farther away. That'll honestly probably do you more good most of the time anyways. Like the fake goat, the survivor goat. To preserve the herd. Like over here we have our fake goats like up here somewhere. And then our real goats are down here. Hello, Merms. Oh, hi, Brightshade. Oh, hi, Mark. I just tell them to Lunar. That's what I used to do. But, or that's what I do. But, like Cup set this one up, and I'll be honest with you. Just having them on the mainland is fine. And if you do really need them gone, you can always just teleport them in hindsight, which is why it's not a big deal, luckily. You can improvise pretty early, which is good. Which is, like, the important bit, in my opinion. I do agree, though. Having them on one of the small islands basically secures them for good. You can also do that with Burger. You can secure Burger on a small island and just never have to worry about it. And if you do need Burger, you just teleport him out. And if you don't need Burger anymore, just teleport him back. Teleport her back. For me, it's the lightning that screwed me over once. Yeah. Lightning's bad. Which is why I spam like light rods everywhere. I have a very particular affinity for spamming light rods. Which is why I'm so glad that the light rods have some good skin. Nico? I had them with it, doesn't give full protection. Yeah, for Volt Goats, that's true, because of the, they also attract lightning, which is a problem. I guess it might work if you cover them underneath a knobbly tree. Yeah, Volt Goats are lightning rods. Ran to Rockjar in the past 5 in-game days. Nico, you need your boat full of merms. So they can shred him. Pretty sure knobbly trees don't work. It might not. Dying to it is admittedly your own stupid fault. Don't worry. That's literally how all my deaths happen in this game. I literally play no death till I make a stupid mistake and then I die. Otherwise, I always play deathless. That I didn't notice it was too close to you. He says they do work. Oh, I can read. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so I was correct. Listen, whenever I press the start streaming button, like, my ability to read goes away. And I'm making excuses somewhat, but I am heavily sleep deprived, so I'm allowed to. Look at all the sap, Aaron! We have so much sap and syrup and honey. We have enough for over hundreds of coffees. Let alone the honey I harvested was over 120. Thank you, Arson, for pointing that out. I'm not always great with reading, and I trust you. I promise I mean well, and you can always point it out. So because you're sleep deprived, you're allowed to make excuses? Yes, and I'm actually making multiple excuses. I always like making excuses about me misreading and speech problems. Did you know, guys, that I'm not native English speaking? I'm also sleep deprived, and I have the streamer's disease. Maybe we should... That's probably a very smart idea, Nico. I would actually advise on that. How do drying racks work? I just hung kelp and it's already done, but I hung some a bit ago and it took forever. Drying doesn't really work well in some seasons, but especially when they're wet. But drying kelp is usually very fast because kelp doesn't need a lot of time compared to like other things like meats. Well, do you know one good thing? I almost misread your first sentence there, which would have ruined everything that's about to happen. Do you know one good thing you have? You only have the reading problem after you press the reading problem. I tend to have it all the time. Yes, I do. I do. But it adds some charm. It adds some charm. You can't tell me you're not just like looking at the stream. It's like, what? How did he read this? May you? Well. well, yes. Oh, push! You're awesome, thank you. You're awesome. Or what, that was what it was, right? But no, you guys are awesome. Make more, please. Oh, I've been making a lot, Aaron. Worm army has come to witness the revival. We have 44 syrup in here. There's more sab. 80, almost 80 syrup in here. I have 120 honey in here. And there's 23 more honey. I've been very busy, Aaron, by farming our coffee supplies. And I can't wait to expand the bee farm further till we get like 500 honey per harvest. More excuses or some reading problems. Don't worry, the excuses are my problem. Aaron has a caps lock problem. Aaron just gets into chronic caps lock disease. I think I should make a new telebrella to get back to you mode, but eh. I mean, why not? Are they that expensive? Otherwise, you could always just make more as a safety brella to have here too. Look how much honey and sap I farmed, Aaron. Right. New hat as well. Not on mobile though, only on PC it's a problem, yeah. Oh, right, both are on the boat. Well, Aaron, where's the compliments to the chef and the honey farmer? Making sure that we have a lot of honey. Okay. For the coffee production of this beautiful world. No, don't worry. I'm obviously just doing this because I'm just as coffee addicted as anyone else here. I'll be honest, it's just you and me that are coffee addicted. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. I would like you to see a Crab King as word. Wait, would like you see a Crab King as word. I also, like, a Crab King as word would be hilarious if I can bring all my merms somehow. Addicts. How merms work in that fight. Since there's now the platform, they should work really well. How do you make the dragonfly boat? It's just lucky nuggets, or you can get the base boat without any of the stuff on it for 3 gold at the shrine. And the shrine is at the old base at the moment. Shush. The ice breaks. Hear me out. 100 merms kill it so fast that they'll be fine. Especially because the merms can't drown, so they'll just appear back on your boat. Even if they drown. Bleach has stayed coffee free and I love it. It's really like good for us because there's more coffee for us. And we have to like accept Bleach's ideals. And Bleach in return doesn't have to suffer the side effects that we do, which is once we get to the new world, we'll be in pain. So for this area, Chad, I was thinking of making like a like hexagon like shape basically for the for this area. So I was gonna do like another bee circle here, another bee circle here, is here, 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 and making this like that shape. And then in the middle, I'll either decorate some with chests or something, or I'll put another circle in there. And then I'll just continue the same pattern around this biome for a while. Don't need coffee? Yeah. That's how I felt when I switched like from maining WX. Because I always played either with 3 speed chips or night vision and speed. And I felt so slow. It was awful. There's a whole Minecraft stack worth of tall bird eggs. Would you guys like to fish for a second? I quickly have to pee. You prefer WX with 600 HP? I never cared for the HP much just because of how damage spongy you can be to begin with armor. You're gonna switch to play some Grounded now. Ooh! Grounded's so fun. I hope you enjoy. How far are you into it? Do you know if you can make the gem trees with heaps of food? There was a bug before, maybe still. I don't believe you can make them. But I wouldn't know how you would do it to begin with. You just find it funny, yeah? Old gear eating WX was also something. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys. Time to fish redeem. Fish, fish, fish. It'll be up for 20 seconds and then it'll automatically disable itself. I'll be real quick. Bill trying to get to 100% and gold cards. Nice! I think I heard about that, Arson, but you can just get them from the sunken chest as normal still. I think they fixed it. You'll be fine. We all will be fine. It's going to be a little bit to get used to, but it'll be fine. I really just want to play vanilla again. Coffee just changes so much fundamentals about the game that it definitely takes out some use of other things. Which I love for like some worlds for sure, like this one. But yeah, coffee is too OP, and that's one of the big reasons why I don't wanna. I'm building a huge tree house with only but burr flooring. That's what we did, and it took so long. We had to do so much burr farming. Make you use sanity while in effect. I did not test it. I could not tell you. I was not paying attention to it. I want to say it does not. I want to say it has like an initial... It does? Well, I lied. I mean, I can't blame our characters for getting a little insane when they have pulsating, like, veins and everything's blue all of a sudden on their screen, hearing those weird ambient noises. It's definitely very understandable why they're going cuckoo, cuckoo. Also, hi, I'm back. You good? You need help? Where are you? Okay, you're done there. How was D&D yesterday? You were lurking a bit. We had a good bit of fun, I would say. It was nice to get back into it, of course. We hadn't played it in a hot minute before, like a whole week again before yesterday. Oh, you're freezing. No. It was very, like, it was nice. We're kind of in a rough position a little bit for especially my character at the moment, having to face this like super high level, like big bad evil guy basically, and have to deal with him a little bit, and we're not at the point where we can fight him yet, and he's very threatening. Yeah, no. Might have to get yourself a tabo or something as well during winter. Do you have that boat you're on? Does it not have? Oh wait, no. You made a new dragonfly boat, I guess. Maybe you should make a fire pit real quick to place on there. Here. Wait. No. See. We should stop assuming things. I fed you some banana shakes. The demons can't be more threatening than Sir Shpyke. For real. You have any tips on finding winter and summer fish? Look up the image of how they look in the water. And then just row out and just keep on looking for those specifically. That's honestly the best advice I can give you. You will need some patience. It's not the most fun thing. I don't personally like doing it. Hello, streamer that got me hundreds of drops for this game I don't even own. Hello, Joey. I'm glad you got wonderful Don't Starve Together drops even though you don't own this game. One day when you do own it, which surely you will, you'll have so many drops already in your skin possession. eBay. Joey, you don't own this? Done. How could you? It's such a fun game. I played this a little bit with Bird at some point too. You should get it and play it with a Bird. As well, the phrasing of skin collection. Yeah, that's fully normal to say, I agree. Maxwell! The song's a banger for real. The only Don't Start Together I play is Midnight Hungies. Yeah, I mean, there you go. I should be in a solid spot once I get your boat. 8 life-giving amulets? Can we get Joey to play with us on a new Project Zombie World? I wonder. When the update's finally out in like 2 years from now, surely. I should check if the bosses are back already. I'm kind of stalling through winter right now, if it's kind of obvious. Just trying to get into a position where it's spring or something, so it's easy enough to just go for Fuel Weaver. Spring is also going to be kind of annoying, but at least if Fuel Weaver's moist, at least it'll be easy. You're getting forced to spend money. You're acting like people wouldn't just buy you this game on a whim. You and Flutter are playing the old version. Yeah, I think I saw you play Project Zomboid on Discord when I was like on there. I was wondering if you're actually going, like, we're testing the new version or what you were doing. I told you, Joey. Stare. Stare? No, the big question, what view is the mirrored one? I just have like I'm just having like the internet boot up sound in my brain. You've been awake I've been awake too long, so I shall hit the bed now. Later, skaters. Good night, Bleach. Sleep well and please sleep long. Rest up easy. It was very nice of you to stop by. Very fun to have you around chatting as always. Take care of yourself and rest well. I'm going to throw something. But what do you mean by mirrored view? Okay, I have to ask. You know how sometimes there's like this thing that happens where like games will automatically force like a stick like reversal on you? Primate. What is a primate? So that like when you go left, it actually turns your like camera to the right and vice versa. I cannot stand those. Oh, pirates. Did you bring nanas? Probably not. Hey look, pirates in winter. They do appear. Why would I have bananas for pirates? I honestly would not dare go boat riding without bananas anymore. Primates, lamb? Why was the pediatrician always losing his temper? Bananas. What do you mean there are more? What is the game doing to you at the moment, Nico? You had such little patience, oh my god. I can't believe I didn't think of that, of all things. My generator! You had such little patience. Bananas, like the Arcov stuff, yeah, those are fun. They literally just showed up, shot my gen, and went away. Hey, at least they didn't kill you and steal all your life-giving amulets. That would have been... I'm not going to lie to you, if they just pulled up and stole all of your life-giving amulets, I would have, like, pissed myself. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. God damn it, I was, like, thinking of bone words. They don't take life-givings? Oh. Well, the more you know. I'm getting bombarded with puns. The crown shard seems to be missing, though. Ahem. I knew that one, but I like the dad jokes. I mean, I can't blame the dad jokes sometimes. Sometimes they're just kind of needed. They're kind of just a vibe. Landed on their boat when they broke the gen. I'm pretty sure it should be in the X spot. Yeah, if we know where the X spot is. I mean, we can always scout the shore. That also, I don't know if it sings. What the? I clicked the button again. I still don't know how to remove it. Speaking of dad jokes, what happens if blue decides to lose weight? It becomes light blue. I don't know if I told this before. Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Yeah. That one I actually knew beforehand. That's one I knew. Oh my god. 3 people are bombarding me with dad jokes. This is either highly epic or very concerning. Larvae golden card. Woo! Very good. Alright, Chad. I need you to use some pray emotes for my sleep tonight, Chad. I'm not going to stop the stream yet. I'm still going to stream for a hot minute. But I need you to pray for me. Because I need to be able to sleep tonight. Yesterday you went to buy a pair of camouflage pants, but I couldn't find any. Give me a second. Where is it? Here's my real life reaction to you guys. Nico! Last weekend, my son had his 4th birthday party. Birthday day party. At first, I didn't recognize him. I've never seen him before. I think that one kind of flew over my head. How does Shpyke stay cool? He has B4. Oh my god. Oh my god. He has many fans, but... Oh my god. I no longer like this game. Winter is not for Nico. What have I done to deserve such a fate? It's fine, I have a functioning spotlight. But the game won't let me. I'm in study for the dad jokes with Ozum. Yeah, it's nuts. I used to actually have a dad joke command on my channel, but unfortunately, like, it doesn't work anymore. It would just, like, pull a random dad joke from a library of hundreds of them. Fly without wings or run. I mean, at least Wavy is coming to keep me company. Look at that. There's something positive about every little thing. We're all doing the dad jokes now. It's incredible. I hope all those dad jokes will let me fall asleep very well this time. If I had a master, this would be the worst case scenario. You're so glad you're allowed to do the dad jokes now? Real dad over here. The game hates me. It's possible, but at least you don't have to suffer in winter much longer. I should train for dad jokes at some point. I couldn't even imagine having a little me somewhere. I don't think the internet could handle a second me. You want a few more? Surely. How could I refuse such an offer? No, but dad jokes are pretty fun. I think they're fun. Good ones, of course. Pajamas on. Puts on his pajamas on. Good news, bad news. Good news, I'm fine. Bad news, the monkeys are stealing my life-giving amulets. Uh-huh. 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 What did I talk about earlier? Might be good to leave the water behind for a bit. This is why I don't like to spend a lot of time on boats. It always ends disastrous. How did Harry Potter get down the hill? Walking. JK Rowling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I had a good spot for scratching. So good. Alright, how about I go Wolfgang and we prepare for Fuel Weaver. Oh, Spider Queen! Hi. Bye. Marauder! Seems they only took a few. There you go. We're gonna find a very interesting bundle of things if we ever find that treasure. Finding things like all sorts of things like a celestial shard. And all that stuff at once. Did you hear they arrested the devil? They got him on possession. Oh my god. You went straight to Louisville? Louisville's fun. I like Louisville. I don't think it's like that bad. Especially if you go there early, there's not that many zombies. And there's so many places to get supplies from and everything. It's super fun. I actually always save Louisville for near the ending to have some kind of progression system in there. Just because I like to have something to like always do and work up to in a sense. And then like final destination for me is always to like go to Louisville and live there. I'll make one last one for now. You're more than welcome to. Didn't get much of a reaction though. You guys just have like 4 or 5 Google pages up or something like this. Just like copy pasting them. My god. It's awesome, of course. We just wanted problems. It's just fun. It's just plain fun to do it like or play things like that. Die. What are we sighing about? So warm spotlight won't turn on. Nico, why don't you take a break from the ocean for a bit? I don't think it's healthy for you. More pirates. You should really embody the land life for a bit, I think. Did you hear about the Irish couple that just moved in? Their perfect fit, Patrick Fitzgerald and Gerald Fitzgerald. Oh my god. Not sure if you've noticed, but I love mad puns. That's just how I roll. I did notice. I shouldn't even have addressed it, considering that's just another pun. No, they're great. But I have to take everything with a grain of big salt. The bright side, all my stuff can now be found in the X mark. Oh my goodness, well, you're going to have to go look for that X mark. Wherever it might have gone. That almost like is Dragonfly is almost halfway dead. Dragonfly is now halfway dead. That's so absurd. Fitzpatrick fails. Stupid brain always getting in my way. Ow. Lunarifying the merms with this wand is so ridiculous. Alright, let me select a personal like jammer on this real quick. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I just got lightning struck for playing this song. Thank you, game. That means it's really good. Seriously though, that is also why I like to kill Frostjaw, to be TP around the map for sunken treasure. You can open 10 max and then TP around where there Right, that's actually, that makes sense. I can see why. You're free, you can breathe again. Seth, how's it going? Good to see you. Please, Clay, give Lightning Pro to the umbrella. The umbrella, yeah. I don't think it's that bad. That's why I wanted the bootleggers.
Follow!
Benz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you doing? I am vibing. Very sleep deprived, but I'm vibing. No, my watch streak reset. Why? I watched your stream yesterday. Oh, I don't know. What, you were here during D&D? Then I don't know. Maybe it didn't register you as being here long enough? That sucks. Running next to your PC. I think it's gonna do something. Should grab some food. All right. Peace out. Enjoy your food. All right. I'll try to keep that in mind. All that work for nothing? Yeah, unfortunately, but gotta restart. You got this time. I'm doing fantastic, actually. Was at the doctors to get your rib put back in its joint, and I generally don't think I've been able to breathe this well for years. That's awesome. That's really great. That's really great. That's really great news. Do soggy fish spoil fast? Do they used to because of a glitch? But no, they do not anymore, as far as I'm understanding. And they weren't supposed to be. Oh, pick gem tree. Grr, too hard to eat. I don't know what I do. I can't smash them open? I've always been the one to blame. It's a sin. Oh, at the furnace, really? I watched Secret River Bill, don't worry, you got this. It's about the fun times you've had, not the time span Twitch puts on it. I agree. Oh wait, in the furnace probably, actually. No, maybe not. Not in. Oh wait, I just saw the texture change. They are growing hotter. Ah. Watch them just explode into like a volcanic onslaught. There's so many merms. Oh! 2 orange, 1 blue. I mean, it's not the worst. Benz! Hope you're doing well. I'll try to help you get the drop as long as I have time for. I literally just switched that fish out. I don't know why I'm well, doesn't matter. Don't matter. So much honey, so much royal jelly, so much sab. Let me harvest the sap one more time. We gotta celebrate. After this, I'm going to take a quick BRB. And I'm going to let you guys fish for a moment again. I'm going to just fetch a bite to eat in a moment. Some bread. He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Pulled his heart away. 8% word. We're gonna get that up. All right. Wait, I want to see the server favorite list. Considering that no one else is on right now. I'll now proceed to lose my mind for a bit because I'm at one of my favorite parts of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Be back once kid stops disabling blood flow to your brain. Have a lot of fun and I'll see you on the flip side. Enjoy yourself thoroughly. It's updating. It's updating. It's doing it by itself. I'll be back in 5. Sounds good. Oh, there it is. Done. Oh my god. That's awful. Wait, what was my shortcut that I had set up for that one thing? Give me 1 second. Hotkeys. Man, there's a lot of hotkey possibilities. Ooh. Holy crap. No, there it is. Alt. Whoops. I guess it's not working. That script I installed. There should really be a way to prevent pirates from showing up. Yeah, there should be. We never cry. Fine. That's so fun, dude. Cry. Fine. Whoa. Cry. Fine. Cry. Done. Beef. We never cry. Cry. My goodness, does it have a preference on some emotes? Cry. 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 Never cry. Fine. Oh, you added 5 random emotes. I see. All right. I'm going to let you guys fish for a bit. For a second again. Just make sure to redeem it real quick. Because it's going to be up for 20 seconds. And I'm quickly going to BRB. Go ham, people. Okay, I'm back. The fishing stays up for 20, like the redeem is up for 20 seconds while I go on to BRB, and then it auto closes. Welcome back. Thank you. Cheese bread. Oh, we passed 1.5k days. I better go. What do we have here? What's a really nice, good song? And all of these are pretty good. But what's an absolute jammer? How about this? Huh? Hmm? Very very good way to put that. I just because of the rating risk, I don't really like being out in the ocean for a long time. Wait. Was the custom loading screen just not showing on my Twitch or my OBS for some reason? But in game it was? Wait a minute. Okay, now it's showing on stream? Oh, you're making a better fixed word? Mmm. Okay. Yeah. Which is probably why I usually just end up using a boat with almost nothing on it but like a lightning rod. And then I just I have like another boat or something with me just in case the first one breaks, or just a ton of boat patches. Oh my god. My kefir just really pop open. I should have shaken it a bit. 3 pirate raids on the same day, which is so dumb. You must have been really close proximity-wise to the island, but still, that's ridiculous. That is wild, matter of fact. Yeah, today was the first day. I've been very close to the island a lot too, obviously, going there back and forth and whatnot. But never had like a big problem with it. I have to resort to mixing this thing with my finger because I forgot to shake it. Disgusting. What does the rum do? What rum? Why is the rum gone? Oh, I'm making syrup right now, which is from heaps of food. It's basically what we're going to use as a honey alternative for making more coffee. Thought you said rum? Maybe I possibly could have. It's not out of the cards. This song is such a jam. All right, Chad. I guess we're gonna do Wolfgang shenanigans. We're gonna do Fuel Weaver, not CC. Do you think it's worthy to have a prediction for it again? On the last times, I've been just kind of steamrolling through it, so I don't think there's necessarily a purpose to do that. 12 Fuel Weaver in a row now? Oh my goodness. That would take me a bit longer because I'd have to clean all the ruins in between all the time. I love drinkable yogurts. They're so good. Feel cold, no word. I feel so bad for Word. Oh, wow, whoa. I suppose in honor of Nico, I'll go with the pirate. Was that always happening? The little, like, lag when loading in? Like, after doing that? Same with Into the World just now, or did that, like, just happen after updating? That technically should be enough dumbbell charge. I should probably make some Warbus armor. Just because I can. I'm pretty sure the headgear makes you stronger, and the armor piece makes you faster. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that was how it worked. Ahem. No, drinkable yogurt. Please don't. Please don't fall off. Morbus armor and crown are creamy puree strong combo. Was it the armor that made you do extra damage? The armor, or was the armor the speed boosting one? Or no, armor speed. Okay. Is that burger? No, wait, I'm in spring. The puree to keep the sanity hub. That makes sense. I think I have a plan now. Okay. My plan is I'm going to make the Warbus headpiece. And I'm going to use that against not CC Fuel Weaver. The Warbus armor has how much defense? 85 plus planar, right? And the headgear had, do we know, how much does the headgear have again? I think I have it in my scrapbook. Yeah, 85 and 5 planar. That was for the armor, No, okay, that's for both. Wow, okay. That's really good. I always forget how good the Warbus stuff is. But looking at the crafting recipe, it kind of better be. They might give more planar, but for a lot of things, like the base defense is also just very important. And of course the buffs that certain things give you. Wait a minute. Rapalicious. Nah, I'll get more gems, it's fine. I'll just switch that around. You want us to just use Dreadstone 90 plus 5? That's fair. I guess you could always just use like a Warbus headpiece and like a Dreadstone chest piece to get the most out of everything. Extra damage and like really good defense. For Wanda, for the most part, I definitely would prefer just the straight up planar defense as much as possible. Those are very, like, that's just so important on her. Okay. Tempur is the most killer. Tempur is the most killer in my experience so far, at least. Temperature, yeah, temperature. Temperature is a Wanda enemy. Because you can't heal yourself when you're taking temperature damage. Which is why it's so important to regulate it permanently. If your temperature messes up, there's a high chance that you'll die. Not necessarily because the temperature will just outright kill you, but you might start panic healing or something like that instead of trying to immediately regulate your temperatures, resulting in a slow, painful death. It is hard. It is absolutely hard. Which is why with my other world, when I did a lot of Wanda clauses, I actually made a road turf arena as fast as possible. And then road with walking cane kind of got you out of the like different areas fast enough. Crystal Deer Clubs, I have not fought that as Wanda, and I cannot imagine that being nice. You can hit those fences? That's true. I guess you could. I don't know why I'm doing it the hammer way. Now double gloom helps a lot. Yeah. I cannot wait for Wanda's skill tree. I really hope she's going to get more defensive perks, a little, like in a sense. I don't want her to be full defensive, since that's not what she's supposed to be. But I definitely want her to be, once again, competing, or definitely, like, I want her to beat Wolfgang's DPS, honestly. If you're going, like, because Wanda is a glass cannon. Wanda's high risk, high reward. That's the whole purpose of Wanda. Like, Wolfgang is huge reward, little risk. Like, Wolfgang has basically no risk involved at the moment, which is nice. I mean, Wolfgang is a really good character for a lot of people to play now if they want to practice the game and whatnot, which is not that bad to, like, of a thing to have. But it's just not right. Lutar! Good to see you. How are you doing? Very nice. I hope you're doing fantastic. Nico! Where did I drop my bundles of potatoes? Potato! Wolfgang's still the best rusher in my opinion. I do like Wanda's playstyle more. Wolfgang's the best rusher because you don't have to... Oh wait, rezzing. I did forget. Wanda is just great because of the like the extra range, but Wolfgang just doesn't need much setup to be amazing. Matter of fact, he starts with his like a dumbbell already, which is all he needs to get to the point of, well, being amazing. Amulet. Which, once again, there's nothing wrong with that inherently. Is very accessible free healing. Yes. It's her upside and her downside. The HP. Which is why the glass cannon system is so good. And I love the way that her health impacts how much damage she does. It is super easy to get a marble, or even if you don't have access to a marble for some reason, you can just get a gold bell and it's also amazing. Meine Nerven massiert. Chat, refreshing me. Do you guys think I need anything specific for Fuel Weaver again? I don't really need too much. All the stuff that I should need is down there. I'm pretty sure my marble suits were about to be out down there though. A treasure map using a hostile flare. Oh, to call the monkey raid. That would be smart to do for your stuff. So I guess I should help. How is this the marble cactus? What's with it? Oh no, I'll be using a bee queen crown mostly. Oh, well, actually, am I? Or am I going to be using the Warbus stuff? I guess I have banana shakes. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm trying to see if I have a pan flute somewhere. I don't remember where we put them. Oh, no, pan flute for the monkey raid. To get a treasure map to get Nico's stuff back. I guess I'll make one real quick. Welcome back, Seth. You, Sandy, and I have returned. Well, that's wonderful. Nice to have you back. We don't have a lot of mandrakes. Yeah. Unfortunately, sleeping the, if I tried to sleep the Fuel Weaver, he would just give me the, really? Really look? Like, really? Could you join our world real quick? That's the loading background. Yes, but we are in beta. If you are in beta, that is. Okay. Okay, no, the king is still up, I was gonna say. I'm really... Yeah, imagine. How stupid do you think I am, mortal? Let me send you the password in a moment. There you go. Do you see my high security password 0? We really need a grass gecko farm, or we just need to get like a reaper farm or something set up and just spam it. It does not even meet the nowadays standard, but it's good enough. That's the best part about it. No one's going to guess it because it's so simple. It's perfectly complicated because of how simple it is. And not like a ban button just doesn't exist or something. A grass, maybe like an underground grass gecko farm and stuff would very much help, though. Hi, Merms. Alright. Oh wait, pan flute is magic. Magic! Alright, I guess I should be ready to try this. I have this on my first slot in case they do try and hit me. You have a oar paddle or something? Oh god, the sleep deprivation that I had is definitely catching up. Didn't you? Yeah, I did. I did. And I only managed to sleep 3 hours before it. But at least that sets me up for resetting my sleep schedule properly tonight, hopefully. Gotta pray for that. Chat, pray for me, pray for me. Damn, may I ask what you do? Currently I'm doing, I'm like studying carpentry at the moment. Till I find, a permanent position for something I want. When he accidentally eats all mandrakes, it was misinput, you calm down, you calm down! What is it you would like to do? Well, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, currently, I'm in between mostly 3 fields. Being, one, some form of, like, architectural work by drawing, like, blueprints and sketches for certain, like, foundations or, like, buildings and whatnot. We don't have a lightning rod on this boat. We don't have a lightning rod on this boat. We don't have a lightning rod on this boat. I'm in between that, as well as, I wanted to look into some potential IT fields. And, designing. I'm in between those 3 positions at the moment. Because I do draw from time to time. I'm gonna go grab a gold real quick. Room random. Save the art. It'll about to like auto save. But I'm not going to lie to you, I'm definitely one of those people that is rather unsure about what they really want to do. Which is why I've been doing a lot of like internships and looking into proper fields. I did start a like proper, like I was like full-time working before, doing the the traineeship system that you have to do in Germany, which basically boils down to do a job properly with proper pay, you're going to have to go through a 9-to-5 work schedule for multiple years, to then pass that school to be like qualified for like that work properly, to then get full employment in it. Any specifics about the IT stuff? Yes, actually. Believe it or not, I was interested in software development for the sake of it'll help me doing dumb nonsense for the stream as well. And it's something that I've generally been interested in. But I'm going to try and like snag myself an internship at like a place that offers such. And if I like it, I like it. I also before had the thought about going into marketing. Honestly, if I had to like pick a dream job, obviously it would be content creator. But I always really wanted to just be a voice actor too, but that basically just consists of freelance work, which is kind of hard to just find some form of permanent position and success in. Wait, what am I doing? Quick question. If we light the hostile flare on the boat, will the whole boat just start burning? No, okay, good. But yeah, developer, I thought about that as well, but I thought I would do the world a favor and not bless it with my code. I think I've asked before what exact like field like in IT were you doing, Cyclone? 0. No, it goes up immediately and monkeys are gonna come spank you. Oh hell yeah. Well, whenever you're ready, I suppose. You brought the flare, right? Why would I have the flare? Because it was your plan! This bugs you? Is the like loading screen's not working as it's supposed to? Un momento. I'll grab it real quick. Just wait here. My job description is system administrator, web services and cloud, but I'm specialized in log management applications. Right. Yeah, I remember you told me that you don't have anything to do with like actually like, making code and anything yourself. You're more of like a, I guess, someone that makes sure like the systems work well and like all the clouds and everything of like the specific like thing that you're in. And making sure like everything goes well with that and like optimizing it. I'm the dude that complains if your code doesn't run. That's pretty fun. I do imagine that it's a bit more chill to do that than the actual like coding itself. But I'm not going to lie, one of the reasons why I'm interested in the coding thing specifically is for the sake that it's something that interests me, also for the sake of upping my own personal like interests. Of doing things like making fun things with like applications for the stream and whatnot. Wait, 0 makes the clouds. Can he make rain like Wicker? Cyclone makes the clouds. Cyclone's web system administrator for web services and cloud. Just make, yeah. Cyclone just reads a wicker book anytime like the clouds need to appear. You also had little sleep? High five. Yeah. Before I forget, a torch would be useful. Before you you already have it, so that's fine. Hey, Murata. Ow. At this point, they're just going to raid us without needing the hostile flare with how many times we've gone back and forth. Yes, he does. Hello? I guess they need a second. Are you perchance like using a mod that just decreases your luck chance by 1,000,000 today? You got the arcade boat. Whoop whoop. Nice. Very cool. So what, like, I'm guessing the arcade boat is both stronger and has the storage thing, right? You've made a mod that does that too. I think the arcade boat's also bigger, right? It's made in 84 years. I love the wormhole and eyeball combination. It's a classic. You have to check. I didn't have it a long time. No, you just got it. It was a funny mod. A lot of API sort of things, right? Depends on what's going on. We got our own stack of fancy software that can do crazy stuff, especially at large scale. But development is a whole other beast. Don't underestimate the difference between coding your own stream extensions and a whole team of devs working on the same project at the same time. No, absolutely. It's completely different. But I don't necessarily so much want to immediately start with like my own stream extensions. But there is such things as like I'm using like softwares that allow me to like just do C# coding in it immediately to do certain things that I like can then chain. Like I can do C# coding like for like if this exact thing happens, it'll trigger this action in the software that I use, blah blah blah. And I can do that with like very specifics if I use C# coding. I mean, I use C#, for example, to make the whole leaderboard system of also showing the, like leaderboards and everything like that from the first, second, and third. Without C#, things like that wouldn't have been possible. I forgot if just chilling works or if you have to actually row to get them to have a chance in appearing. Yeah, but as long as you don't plan on making it public, you only need the technical knowledge. If you go into development, you got a lot of coordination management on top. Yes. But the other thing is, like, depending on where I like work with it, at least they would also be able to. Other people would, of course, be able to like lend assistance and whatnot in certain regards. Double check what might be wrong and everything like that. Development or software development would definitely be certainly a challenging field to go into, but like at least judging from my resumes thus far, I don't like lack anything in that department at least. Yeah, we can. I kind of do some basic coding as well, but it's mostly just for myself or some close coworkers on a don't blame me if it doesn't work basis. Yeah, exactly. That's how I've done all my coding almost that I've had to do or have done is basically, it's just for myself. And it's a, like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's my fault. Where did you die? What the hell? There's an orange moon lens. I guess we can row the boat over there. How did these monkeys get out? Wait, this is broken open? These monkeys are out. Can you show me what happens when you redeem a free gifted sub? Explaining doesn't work. I need you to show me. There you go, this should be close enough for everything to be picked upable. You're gonna make it safe at least. Make sure you pick things up fast in case we get a lightning strike in a second. We have a couple of devs in our team that work on our internal application. It's kind of crazy when those guys start discussing PHP frameworks and stuff. Even at the same time, they have no clue how to solve a ticket. It's just like you learn such specifics and everything like that. Oh, nice. That it'll come to you at some point. What is that monkey wearing on its head? That desert, like the basic fancy goggles, or is that your goggles? Yeah, he was just wearing fancy fashion goggles. Interesting. Now I'm curious where he got those from. It's the same size, has 400 or so more HP and takes 40 damage as the normal 70 damage max and takes 60% less fire damage. Damn, okay. That's pretty good right there. That's some good stats. The storage space where the monkeys cannot steal from, yeah, which is really nice. Someone could have used that. From what Zai has told me, learning the things you're supposed to be able to in your job specific is also optional though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, like, there's also such a thing as like, furthering like your education on certain parts of it, like with your own volition and whatnot. Which is also important to not disregard. Oh no, I'm gonna actually die. Okay, we're good. That was a lot of monkeys. Really? It could have very well been the case, not gonna lie. Well, let's grab whatever's on this boat, I guess. Did they not drop a treasure map? I guess they didn't. Oh, you got it? Okay. Okay, let's deep. Hello? Oh, we're anchored. True, but also people look more competent than they are, and of those, a bunch don't really look competent at all. Powered by ChatGPT doing it, yeah. I actually wouldn't have the balls to like fake my way through that like that, because I know it would come to bite me back at some point. So I'm definitely not going to be like that if I do get into said field. Besides, like, I'm looking for the like genuine interest of actually like learning about it to help myself as well with it. But yeah, I absolutely agree. That is definitely something that you'd probably expect to see. Not to mention seeing like older people in like certain workplaces doing like jobs while they can't even like properly like navigate a PC, but they're doing like very PC heavy jobs or something like that. That's always interesting. And then you look at them as like, how is this person getting paid like 5 times my salary? Okay, that's a little crazy, overdone, but overstatement there. The T-Sci could spill here. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I'm guessing there was a lot of potential stories to talk about with the workplace. I'm going to quickly row back over there for the sake of getting rid of my thing in a moment. There should be bananas that are ripe over there. Yeah, you probably should. Let's hope we don't get raided a second time now. Yay, just your luck. After everything that happened today, I don't doubt that for a second. Most of the older people on the tech side are fine. We're gonna talk about the project managers. I'm happy they find their power button on their own laptops. Most of them, those guys have done their shit for ages and probably installed our first mainframe or shit like that. Yeah. Honestly, it's worse in other fields that aren't IT. With that specific thing that I mentioned. Why is there distortion even though you're max sanity? Oh, it might be because of the umbrella? You can feed the portal gleams like that? Normally, no. The way we have it set up, yes. But it's not in an intended way. So, Nico set up something very interesting, very cool, to exploit the y-axis and basically land on top of those stone walls. And then you can action queue yourself toward the portal, like basically water walking while turning in all the gleams you have in your inventory with no problem, and then you'd like fall into the water afterward. So you can turn in all gleams with no monkeys, while like basically walking on water and then take the water damage, the water penalty, and then you already turned in all the gleams, so who cares? You're fine afterward. It's very interesting. It works really well after we figured out the like first little bits of kings with it, and it's really cool. I forgot when we exactly did that, but the VOD of it is still up in the last few days. I'm pretty sure that was before New Year's. It was really cool. And we probably have what I would say is a one-of-a-kind on this world at the moment with that. My current main project for our network department, they assigned me this grumpy old dude, like, that's like a couple years from retirement. Dude's been with the company for some time and basically knows everyone in the network department, knows half their tech, and for some reason half of us are sand tech as well. Damn. Need to make, yeah, I also need to go back and actually do some video editing like I've been wanting to. I really have to do that with the new world that we're starting. I'm gonna try to record the footage of that as well. And actually turn our like new world into like a video. At the goodness color mocha. How have you been holding up, Atlan? Atlan, yeah, Alan. Alan! Jiggling it. Speaking of videos, what happened to the videos from Glurms on YouTube? Are they not there anymore? I haven't seen Glurms' YouTube in a second. Hands, yeah, shake it, Flutter. Wait, you're right. I'm probably gonna ask about that because now I'm curious too. I might as well ask him. Glurms was one of the first people that I watched so much to learn the game back in the day, and it helped me a lot. I've been looking for someone like that for 1.5 feet to clean up their logs. Damn. Yeah, 1.5 years, I figured. Para la vida loca. I've been meaning to upload, a base tour of my bases thus far to YouTube in DST. See the similarity, even the bangers you play remind me of Glurms. Yeah, Glurms and I always have shared this very similar music taste, which is honestly interesting. It was very surprising all the time. I think like the only difference is my music sometimes is like a little bit more on the upbeat side. Well, like his is too, but like really like upbeat. I'm getting a little tired as well. Haven't slept more than you. Why are we all sleep deprived today? But no, Glurms is great. I've been following Glurms for 5-6 years on Twitch now. I started checking in a lot more like the past couple of years. Then I became the Clay Ambassador myself. which in the way I got Clam Bastard by itself was pretty funny too, because the way I got Clam Ambassador was I applied for it. I thought I did not get it because I didn't get an email back after multiple weeks, and for someone to mention like, wait, why am I getting drops on your channel? I was like, huh? And then I found out after some searching that the email for some reason ended up in my spam folder. And I was indeed accepted for a hot minute at that point already. So I was an ambassador for a while, but without even knowing that I was. 7 trillion shadows outside of the AG fight. What am I meant to do here? There shouldn't be that many shadows. There should be a couple shadow creatures at best, but not a lot. Were you insane? What the fuck? A sugar-free Nuka Shine. But yeah, full sanity. Was it Nightmare Face? But even then, there's no nightmare things that should spawn there. But I usually, I specifically went to focus my streams on just upbeat and fun. And like I focus on upbeat and fun and just casual like community like focused stuff, and that's all I mostly care about for my stream. And like I do of course play a good bit into variety too. Use Gmail. I have an easy filter that I set spam emails always end up in the inbox, can't risk it. Yeah, at this point I've just started checking both my spam folder and my normal folders every once in a while. So I've been fine for now, but that was just so embarrassing. Where is the crown? Do crowns sink? I do not know. I'll be honest with you. I've never tried that. Nah, crowns float. All I could possibly think of is that a monkey dropped it and put it in his house. Or a monkey picked it up and put it in his house. But if it was from a raid that it was taken on, that seems silly. It goes to the X mark, does it? Oh, I did not know that. Maybe it's still in limbo. Oh, what was the lunar? No, what was the crown thing again? The code. It was something crown. Lunar, yeah, that was Lunar Guardian hat. That's what it is. Oh yeah, Altar Guardian hat. There it is. There's 18. There's 12 in here. 5 in here, so that's 17. And then I guess my crown didn't count to it? No, I guess it did. No, your crown isn't showing up. What? I thought... They are blue. They're very blue. I thought, like, the moment I saw that, I started seeing the clip there, I thought I was the bald guy. I was like, no way. But that must be Cranky. Hey MJ, how's it going? The Holy Messenger. It's a tater tot party. That's awesome. You may not be a little tattletale. I gotta of course be a little nosy myself. The shadow's chasing me to spawn. I'm gonna attempt AG. Sounds good. Okay. I'm going to do Fuel Viva. That's probably the last thing I'll do today. It's already 9:10. My goodness me. You got this. You absolutely got this, Ghost Rat. Look at that beautiful loading screen. Oh! I'm going to the other one. I did a tactical disconnect to save your game. Yes, those are actually the pro tactics, believe it or not. How are you doing, MJ? I hope you're doing well, by the way. That is a very cute message to Tattletale. Oh no, not again. Why does it have to be a lobster? Of all the things it could have been. You didn't sleep well today? Oh, you would not believe what I'm about to say, MJ. But we're literally having the deprivation group meeting over here today. It's unbelievable. You're more utmost than to be welcome in that too. We're like 7 or 8 people in the chat today that are just completely sleep deprived. We got Snowden and I think kept me up with the head pain last night. I don't blame you with that. I can't imagine that's great. Why always so many? I don't get it, Flutter. We're cursed. We're cursed. I may or may not have only slept 3-ish hours today. Unwillingly. I didn't stay up or anything like that. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Well, you know what? You can never be too safe. Seems my game has crashed. Ow! You are on a lucky roll today. You should go gamble. I was thinking the other day, what if a lot of people group up and vanish all the rock lobsters, bunnymen, and spidermen from the caves? Then there won't be the new shadowy versions of them, right? I believe they still just spawn in on a whim near the Ichors. I think that's how it works. 3 or 4 hours. I still try to get up at a reasonable hour, even if I don't sleep well. Yeah, I had to get up at 6:30. Oh, it was awful. It was my first day back to physical work, too. Yeah, unfortunately, they come back just automatically near the Ickers, as far as I'm aware. I don't think you can fully make them extinct. Taking out bunny villages and stuff like that helps immensely, though. Mind you. Your base is looking dope, though. I'm glad you're liking it. I've been working on a lot more stuff here. Finally getting back into everything. I also, like, last time I killed 12 CCs back to back. So I'll be able to supply all these spots with lighting in the near future. The Banana Shrine was my most recent project. A very important one indeed, though. If I dare say so. Definitely took a good bit of time just farming all the banana bushes and everything for that. And now we have 120 banana bushes extra lying about. Yeah, no, sadly you cannot make them go extinct. And you can also not configure how often they spawn in the settings, which is a little unfortunate in my opinion. What was my brain saying I should come back for? Ah. I'm glad people like the build. I really need to just dedicate like hours to building in this world again. I've been doing so much bosses. I've been farming resources left and right in this world right now, especially boss resources. And I'm currently working on stocking up a huge amount of green gem supply. But after that, I should start building again soon. That's probably what I'm going to do in the next couple days. Even if they're annoying, they are great for resources, but the amount of like quantity they spawn in is unfathomable. It shouldn't be allowed. Luckily, you can kind of just wall off the areas that you don't want them to come through, which does work. You're not wrong. I completely forgot what I've said that could be agreed with. Short-term memory. Hey, what's up? I forgot my moggles. Awesome. Loading screen should be fixed now. They seem to be working just great on my end already right now. At least for the moment. That there's no reason. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. I think there's no reason for them to be this much. And I also think it shouldn't be guaranteed that if they get killed by one of them, to turn into another one of them. I think it should be like a 50% or like a 33% chance to then turn into another one. I don't think it should be guaranteed for them to turn into another one if they get killed by one. The fact that even merms, if you make a merm village in the underground and the merms get killed by them, turn into merm, like possessed merms, is mortifying. Luckily, possessed merms don't just spawn. Otherwise, I would never go into the caves ever. But the fact that that even exists to begin with is terrifying. I also haven't seen that one because I haven't really died in the caves, which I'm glad about. Can't say I'm not curious. All right, let's see how many of those guys are nearby here, huh? Surely it can't be that bad. They are horrible. I saw one possessed merm after testing it with them dying. they are behaving exactly like warrior merms, but on the enemy side. Surfing bird's great. I want a bird. A bird is a word. I want a bird. But a bird is a word. I want a bird. It doesn't help that we're living like here next to like multiple really giant spots of bunny villages, which is basically asking for this to happen. Family Guy flashbacks. This song's a jammer. Buried away by the moonlight shadow. This song's a Shpyke vibe. Get away from me. I don't want bats. Yeah, we do need to wall them off. We have to. Okay. Windows 8 had a theme song. Everything at once. Good times, bad OS. Windows 8 was my most aggravating experience as a teenager. I upgraded from Windows 7 to it and I was in so much pain. A possessed slurper would... No, absolutely. A possessed slurper? I just want more slurper related things. A slurper boss would be so awesome. We kind of have bosses that work with a slurper-like mechanic by eating you up, but why can't we have giant slurper boss? Or a slurper character. That would also be great. Being able to do the opposite of slurpers, but instead jumping and eating on other people. I beat him, word OP? Hell yeah. Even though word really doesn't bring any benefits to that fight at all. Good job. Now just don't die to the tentacles after he's dead. Please don't kill me, I'm just having a good time, having a good time, having a good time. There's also no reason for there to be 50 waves of Ickers every time you run through one hallway-like thing in the caves. I'm sorry, but there's really no reason. Why are there so many rock lobsters here? Go away. Should I keep the crown for myself or give it to the king? You can keep it for yourself, use it till it's low percent, and then use it for the king. What the hell? Could have some mechanics that would drain your hunger instantly so you take hunger damage. We don't have a boss like that. Exactly. Could you imagine how cool that would be? Oh yeah, I can't wait to have to go through the ruins here. This is gonna be awesome, dude. I did bring the key, right? Oh my god, I dropped it because I had to go up for a second. No! Are you... God damn it, that chat message. I heard damaged crowns repair when the king dies and drops it. If that's the case, that must be a glitch. They should not. But the king doesn't use any durability on them. So even if the king dies with him, the durability is perfectly intact. Showing that the king does, in fact, not really do anything. Am I getting worms? Am I getting worms? Am I gonna have to get like an anti-worming like pill or something? King doesn't need to do anything. No, really doesn't. Words like the ultimate knight. Icarus, where are you even coming from? Stop materializing out of thin nothingness. This is not fair. Usually I'm a day one patcher, but this is the second beta I've ever played now. Materialize out of thick air. Okay, dude. Well, seeing their consistency, it doesn't even seem that far-fetched. Oh, go away from me. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you take my beans? Oh my god, of course you did. You have my polar bin at my beans. This is going to be interesting. Okay. My goodness me. I don't know why I sometimes get sucked in by the Icarus immediately and sometimes they just don't do it at all. I don't like being in the caves anymore when I can avoid it. The caves right now are the ocean to me from like back in the day. 'Cause they're jerks. They are. Some things suck the life out of you. Yeah, they sure do be. Oh my god. Oh my god! Let me just do this so I can go sleep. I have surprisingly not gotten giant wormed, but now that I said that, that was probably a big mistake. If anything happens, Flutter, expect like a mail in your mailbox, which is a suing from Germany to you. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get a little Rickroll action. There's no stages to love. You know the rules, and so do I. This is real gamer music. Yeah, now watch the VOD with him singing without the music. The most embarrassing part of this. How I feeling, gotta make you understand. How do you begin signing with Lunar? You have to kill Celestial Champ. You have to kill Celestial Champion for most of them. You have to make sure these locks are open. On whatever character you play. Which I'm pretty sure for Word is you have to kill Celestial Champion as Word. Can you do me a favor? Open your scrapbooks and giants. Of course I can. Don't worry why I don't have 3 in there. I'm missing, like, normal toadstool. I forgot, I went through the bosses before. I'm missing silly ones. It's fine. How do you find Celestial Champion? Well, first you go through Pearl's quest lines, which are quite a few. Goodbye, Nico. Logs carry over all characters, do they? Okay. Then, oh yeah, you're right. Then you're going to have to do the Moonstorms, to start the Moonstorms. You're also going to have to kill Crab King, that's why you have to do Pearl's quest line. Assemble and bring all the altars to Lunar Island. You also have to get some altars from the archives. You'd miss one, but you don't know which one. Hey, I'm also missing some. One I know is like basic Toadstool. The derby mode is awesome. I went through all of these before. What I was missing. Oh yeah, giant worm. Crab King being required. Crab King got changed at least. Yeah. Fields Batman. I do feel like Batman. Alright, chat, I got this, right? For sure, for sure. There's totally nothing that could go wrong when I do things. I can't ping it for you, and I don't remember at the top of my head. Ow. Come on. There's plenty of little nice, good, wholesome space here. Come on, Field Weaver. Let me put your skeleton here. Oh my god. 2 skeletons as giants? Oh, the Forest Keeper? The one's the Forest Keeper, one's the Fuel Weaver. That is part of it, yes. I have the forest, or whatever the guy was called, in there. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Yes, Wolfgang. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Let go. Let go of all your problems, Wolfgang. We're here for you. Touchstone's on the other side of the world. Got it. Awesome. Alright. I guess the only thing that's left is... Are you ready? I suppose I'm ready? Yeah, I think so. Probably I forgot something this time. Let's see how, if I fail. I am sleep deprived. I'll blame it on that. Just because I can. Oh, really? Really? Of course. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Yes! Exactly, Wolfgang. You got it. 1 minute predictions? Sure. Sure. Couldn't hurt. I'll do 30 seconds. There you go. I'll quick gumba. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? Ba 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 da na wa ning. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. 11K versus Something else? Anything else? Nothing else? 11.1k versus nothing else. This is going to go great. All right. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah, not doing between armor is rough. Oh, right, I'm still lunar aligned. That's not great. Oh, sorry, shadow aligned, I mean, against lunar. And that's a wrap. I didn't need to do my full damage. This was indeed more than fine. Whoever believed in me, you were very correct to believe in me. Alan, my man. Okay, let me eat a couple of these. Let's leave this stuff here. Brain power thing. Do I want to grab or leave anything? Yes. Leave this here for sure. Hoimy hoiny noiny. Existence. I'm losing mine, apparently. Oh, you're back, Aaron? I hope everything went well for you. I'm gonna play this, like, rest of this as my escape music from this place. Icarus, please. Go find a hobby. Walking the wrong way. Is that a what? Is this a mini lobster or am I just huge? I'm just huge. Mini lobster? You got this, Aaron. Don't... You got the drive home. I believe in you, Aaron. No one can drive just like you. Oh yeah, this is cool to see. Totally normal thing to just run past. This game turns more and more into like the forest when you go into caves. No, yeah, I love seeing those guys. Alright, once I'm up, I'm going to stop though. I got to. I'm already going over what I should be doing today. Tomorrow I'll also stream, but tomorrow I have a appointment and I'll be a little later, but afterwards I'll be on right away, which is around 5 p.m. And then the day after tomorrow, I'll be on much earlier. La 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 la. What? This from my world is because you rated me and gave me a reason to play again. I'm super glad to hear that. I'm really glad. I always love finding new people like to rate, especially ones that like, well, also don't have like necessarily like ambassador like level viewership and everything like that. It's just so fun to just come in like, hey, 200 people. 200 people, don't worry about it. Wop, wop. Nice wave. All right, I'm gonna shut the server down. And yeah, it was very fun rating you. I mean, we stuck around chatting for a lot too. It was nice of you to come by on like our end too and everything like that. It's been very fun. Always nice to have more people that also come by, watch the streams and everything like that and just chat. Especially people that, well, are situated in this community now. It is very nice to have. Much love to anybody that's like supporting the stream, stopping by and doing all that they are doing for this community, as well as just like being here. It's just awesome to have people here. It's awesome to have people to play these games with. It would be the same for me if I didn't have like the people here. I probably wouldn't, or people to play DSD with, I probably wouldn't be doing the same thing either. I probably could not even imagine doing what I do, especially to this degree. I mean, there is an absolute reason why I've streamed every single day for over 3.5 years without breaking that streak or ever getting tired of it. It's because I love this so much, and like having the people here that I do have here gives me the power and the energy and like the motivation to continue doing what I'm doing. Yes, much love to all of you guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. The clay point icon takes you to the clay rewards page. Oh, that's really nice. So many nice features. I know it's because of my dad jokes. I know. You got it straight on. But much love to everybody, especially also the people that like anybody that's also just I've met in the past couple days. You guys coming back is already such a huge motivator and really, really like bolsters my spirit to continue doing what I'm doing. Of course, I mean, I love playing this game and everything like that to begin with. But I would not have been or would be in the position that I am, especially not with the amount of motivation and dedication that I have shown without you guys at all. I couldn't even imagine it without you guys. I mean, sure, I host the stream and all that stuff, but I mean, without like the people that I host the stream for, that would not be the stream that I do. All that I care about and always have cared about is mostly just building a wonderful and nice like community with like where people can come together, where we have fun together, where we can play dumb things together, where we can play like games like this together, every sort of thing, where people like watch, where people like tune in, where people like crack jokes, where people like, well, we just all like get to know each other to the degree that we do, which I think is almost like magical's not the right word. It's very awesome just to be in like this position and basically creating a sort of like extra family, if that makes sense. Like sort of like a wonderful like composition and team of people. Yes, it's all about that like person to person basis. That's all what I care about to begin with. I couldn't even imagine just doing this like desensitized or just like completely mentally unfocused just for the sake of like, yeah, I'm gonna try to like make money out of this. If I wouldn't like want to just make like that person to person personal connection and wouldn't want to like do exactly what I'm doing right now, I would not be doing this at all. I could not even imagine doing this. So sorry for the elaborated long end here. I was sleep deprived and I'm talking more than I should. But of course, I absolutely love you guys and I always value the support that you have given me and still give me to this day absolutely greatly. And I hope that it continues as well. It makes me very happy. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys will have a wonderful rest of your night/day. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Take care and rest up easy. Much love, everybody. Best streamer 2025. Such a huge compliment. Good night, everybody.